Hello, everyone. Give me 1 second here. I'm waiting for the stream to start on YouTube real quick so I can mute it, because that's going to be pretty unpleasant, I'm sure. I forgot to unmute it from Redfish Bluefish. There we go. Cool. Or remute it, I should say. Yeah. Let's see. Let me get this out there real quick. And it's not letting me right now, so we'll get it out there in a few minutes, guys. Let me say hello to everyone. Oh, wow, going up quite a bit. Hi, Amy. Hey, BJ Palmer. Hey, Jason. Hey, Scott. How's it going? See, I've got a message back. Cool. Please keep me awake. Company is letting us do overtime again. Going for 14 hours. Dude, that's way too much, bro. What do you do, Scott? Hey, Kev. Let's see, we got Dan Slee in the house. Hey, Dan, I haven't been able to be on a whole lot of social media lately. How's the studio coming? Hey, Color Guppies. When are you going to pop up here, bro? Hey, Colton. I hope I pronounced that right. Yes, Colton, I do. It's just not letting me post the link right now. So I'll be posting it in a minute. Let me see if it'll let me. Boom. I'll see you in a minute. Cool. Yeah, Cody, thanks for sharing his link. That's cool. Hey, Rockford, how's it going? Yeah, that was my first fish. Well, my first fish as an adult. Technically, it was my kid's first fish, I guess. What's up, Chewy? Let's see. All right, it looks like it did let me. Cool. Hey, Pose. Hey, Bob. Hey, GRB. Yo, Kurt. All right, we got. How's it going, guys?
What up, though? What up, everybody?
What up, George?
Do I have your name right, Colton?
Yeah.
Cool.
I subbed to you, little dude.
I'm gonna show you what's up, Kev.
So, guys,
yeah,
keep it clean, all right? We're keeping it clean. We're not going to do this one 18 or over stream until much later.
Yeah, no one cursing, brother.
As long as I have this, am I good? Anthony,
Almost forgot.
As long as I have this, am I good?
Yeah.
All right.
So, man. Ready?
Hey, what's up, Davo?
Done.
Who wants to see what's cooking tonight?
Dude, George had me get him that breeder box, and then he goes and places an order with the coop.
Yeah, so that makes your breed, your thingy free at least. I mean, I could have done it too, bro. But hey,
What do you mean, dude?
look at this, man.
So
You want to know how much my bill
tomorrow
was?
the 55 gets brought into my room.
Hey,
I got the free shipping
55
with
gets
just the
brought into the
filter and the
room
airstone
tomorrow.
and the gang valve.
Dave, did I fall asleep on your stream last night?
Was it?
Did I fall asleep on your stream last night? Or this
Yeah, I think
morning?
you did.
Or whatever?
Hey, anybody know who this guy is?
Your dad.
Anybody know who this guy is?
Your dad.
The wise man said one time, hang out with a wiser person than you if you want to become a wise man. So I
I'm
don't
gonna
got
guess.
older than me and wiser than me. I thought this guy looked good and he's wise and he's giving me the smirk. Look at him.
I'm gonna guess Boss Hog from Dukes of Hazzard.
What's his
The same
name?
guy that he found the picture of at a thrift store.
Who is that? Who is he?
You don't know who it is?
No idea.
So I was right.
I've
He's
been
the
on
same guy that he
Vinny's
found at a thrift store.
Aquatics and this one after today.
Oh, so
Dan,
you're
how-
like a newbie.
Yeah, I've seen him on Vinny's Aquatics more than once, though. I think I've seen he was on. What was this your second time on Vinny's
Not
tonight?
today.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
look it up. What's in that tank?
Because I don't even recognize your name.
He's new.
I got two
What do you
tanks.
have back there? Is that a Oscar and a knife?
Anthony,
Oh yeah.
two more tanks.
And then I'm supposed to fill this up. It's just it's in the middle of getting cleaned.
I had when I kind of first got into the hobby, I was probably about 4 months in, and I already had like 6 tanks, and I had an MP40 breeder. I went to Petco, and they had a sound knife that was like 14 inches, and their story was some dude brought it in a 5-gallon bucket, super dirty water, put it down on the floor, and when the associate turned away to look for someone who deals with fish, he ran out the door.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I brought it home and found it
That's what's
a
up.
300-gallon in 6 days.
That's messed up.
Anthony, did you say it was a Petco or Petco?
Petco.
Yeah, because Petco doesn't take in fish.
Well, they do, but only fish that they basically sell.
I'm gonna rejoin because I cannot hear you
Is there
guys.
something that you wanted them to take in, or at least the one near me does? But yeah, they don't take in large fish that they can't house like that. It was like, you know, the Petco's planted thing, that little tiered waterfall thing. They had it in that, bro. It couldn't even move.
Damn.
And people were telling me, "Oh, you should have left it there. Somebody would have got it with the proper tank." I'm like, what? Who with the 300-gallon tank goes into Petco's?
Yeah, when I worked at, because I was an aquatic manager at a Petco for a while, and specific order: do not take fish in. Period.
Oh wow.
We couldn't even take like guppies and mollies in. I ended up breaking the I ended up breaking the law. I set up a tank. I bought a tank and set it up in the store.
I was able to drop off some fish at Petco once.
Yeah, maybe the Petco near you is a little different.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's different from store to store, as most things are.
Maybe you just got burned by too many dropping off fish that never sell.
Man, a good fish guy can sell a fish to anybody. As long as he does it responsibly, I have no problem with that. Like, obviously, you're not going to sell,
Cool.
like an Oscar to a guy who has a 10 or a 5-gallon.
Well, I think it's Petco that still recommends a 20-gallon for an Oscar.
Yeah, well, I left PetSmart because they used to give us tests, and the test was all fish need a pH of 8.0. That's what their thing was. Discus need a pH of 8.0. African cichlids, guppies, molly, everything's 8.0. I'm like, dude, that's not right.
The only ones that need 8.0 are probably like the African cichlids and the guppies, and even that's not really necessary.
Yeah.
Well, I mean now, but back in the day, this was back in the '90s when Altum Angels and Discus and stuff were still wild. They were still wild caught.
Yeah.
I think that's
No one
cool.
was really
Or should
breeding.
I shorten it up more?
I don't know.
I can't. What is that?
Sponge
A
filter.
sponge?
It's a
And,
sponge.
Fair filter and a stone.
oh, that's a stone.
That's
Okay.
short enough. That's short enough. You should keep it just like that. That's how short mine are in mine.
Cool.
What I did
Yeah, you're fine.
was I took a air stone, put it on the air tubing, and then stuck it into the tube, and just let the air stone be above the sponge filter itself. Works like a charm.
Huh?
I got an order placed already. I got 3 large filters. I got 3 large filters. I got 3 USB air pump filters. I got a bag of his tubing, check valves, and I don't know. I'm setting up the 55. All that's for the 55.
Now to cut 20 of these.
Yeah, as long as you have the air stone in the tube somewhere where it could pull water, you're good. I mean, probably a little bit lower where it's actually in the sponge, probably a little bit better. But if it's like how Rockford's saying, it's probably still work as well.
Yeah, well,
You need the flow. You just need the
Corey
flow.
on his video was saying that keep it short because if it bends in there, then it's actually worse than if you just keep it high.
Yeah, I put mine to the height that he does on his video too. I did the same thing you're doing.
I had it like that for a while, and it was just a pain in the butt to get them out and clean them down.
You know, guys, I said I wasn't
I
gonna
don't
get
mean
that.
dude.
I put an order of that today, so just to see, and maybe put it in the house. And then all of a
What
sudden,
are you
Corey
talking
went and did a video about the hanger, how to hang it on top. You guys saw that, right?
He did a video on how to make a PVC pipe holder
Yeah.
for the brine shrimp
Put a
hatchery.
hanger, man, so you can put it in there, stand, whatever you call it.
Yeah, that's a stand.
I just noticed you changed your name. I thought you said you couldn't do that for like another 60 days or so.
Dude, I can change it as many times as I want. I figured out how to do it.
So you can go back. You can go back to the certain stream you were kicked out of now, huh?
Yeah, but I still can't, I don't know, he's got to fix it. For some reason, I still can't chat in his stream.
That's just nuts.
So I use my my girlfriend's phone and go in there on her phone.
That
What'd
happened.
you say, Dave?
How much tanks do each of you guys have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up and running, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're like roughly 9 or 10 tanks.
Yeah.
And
I think if I'm counting right in my head, my total's 17,
Yeah. Sick.
and that's up and downstairs. Because I got 3 tanks upstairs that are quarantined.
this Oceanic that I have,
Oh, don't get me started on that Oceanic again. Cool.
Candy, I hope you're not saying, "Good, I don't see your name on the orders. I don't see you didn't order nothing, George, but I have under different name. So
George is going incognito.
do an unboxing Monday. I'm sure you got what it says. It says if you put the order before this time, we'll ship it tomorrow, which is Saturday, and so maybe we'll get it Monday or Tuesday. It
A
all
while
depends on
ago,
the post.
I had 12
hey
tanks.
Anthony.
What up, bro?
Hey, Kev.
Look what my
Yeah, I had 12 tanks up and running. Then I put a rack in my room, and that has 22 tanks on it.
Yeah.
And then I have 20 tanks sitting at the fish store waiting for me to pick them up tomorrow.
I'm jealous. Holy
Yeah,
cow.
big guy.
I have enough tanks with enough electric being used that I had to drill a hole in the front room and drill a hole in my bedroom and drop down extension cords to break up the circuits.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
good.
heading over to
I got the
Nolan
good
tomorrow.
extension.
I actually want to go to school for electrical so I can redo my own box.
Carlton,
That's the
I have
thing. I rent. And right now I'm trying to work with the landlord to get a whole new box put into my basement, because right now all the boxes are in the other basement. They're all together in one basement. So if I blow out a breaker, I got to go into the other person's basement and flip the breaker. They don't like that. I'm like, well, move box then.
Do you guys make your guys' own racks?
Yeah, cinder block and 2x4s.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
I'm posting a video out tonight about building this one.
I made this.
That looks heavy duty.
It is.
Wow. Is that a piece of plywood on top of it?
Yeah.
Wow, you really did that good.
Yeah, well, the video's coming out tonight, probably around.
I got a
One.
piece of Tyvek on mine. That plastic, it's like plastic board or something like that. I put that on mine, on top of mine. So it would absorb the water better. So like water wouldn't absorb it. I use this plastic stuff. It's about an inch or two, and then I just put that
one
on that. But it holds my 2 breeder tanks on it for right now.
how many tanks you got there, Kev?
But Anthony,
What?
I have 2 right here. I have this one right here. I have 2 more set up in the front room. One is a 10-gallon, got my beta fish in it, and the other one's a 2.5. I put both the male endlers out of these 2 tanks in there, so I could give the female their own space so they can feel comfortable to fry. And I got the 55 that I'm bringing in here tomorrow, setting up. I got a 20-gallon long, a 29-gallon tall, and that's it.
Man, why'd you all let me go out of hand,
But
dude?
Anthony,
I gotta
Doing
add.
more than
I've never
you
heard
than
of.
I had to.
I've never heard of a 29 tall. What's the footprint on that?
I think that's just a 29.
or it might be a. Yeah, it's just basically a 29, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, because they
I
do
can
have
show it. I can show it.
on a couple tanks. They do have a a normal, a tall, and an extra tall. Back in the 90s,
Right.
I had a 30-gallon extra tall, which was
Cheers.
the footprint of a 20 high.
Look what my moss did.
I'll do
I
it better
left
than
my
Kev.
moss in the dark for 4 days, and look how crazy it grew. Look how crazy that moss grew with being in the dark for 4
No
days.
big day.
Yeah.
I wanna make sure I'm
and
getting
then I
this
put
right.
it
Cold
on
right?
these dragon stones. And I got a moss here. And all that
Man,
here.
big
It
day.
actually came down this last I made.
I wanted to play rugby.
I wish my parents would let me get like that much tanks. It'd be sick.
What,
I only
Big
have
J in
6.
the house?
I can tell you one thing, man.
What?
There's no way I could have even had 2, so feel lucky.
Well, I have these. I have a 75, a 55, a
Now, didn't
40.
you say all yours are on the 3rd floor?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Man.
you're on a 3rd floor, but what
Well,
type of
at
floors
least-
do you have?
What?
What type of floors do you have? Do you have a wood floor or a concrete floor?
We have concrete.
You can put tons of weight in that place.
Uh-huh.
I lived in a place that had concrete floors.
That's why my parents let me like get all these huge, like bigger ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't trust it on the wood one.
I don't know.
Well,
My
that-
As
old
long
boss
as
had
they
a-
run the right way and you don't got termites, bro.
Yeah.
my boss
Oh.
had
Always been run.
my old boss had a 180 gallon and a house built in 1895. And they had no problems. The only problem they had
What
was
up,
getting
Big
it out
J?
the door when they were.
What's your guys' biggest tank?
My 55 gallon.
55.
What do you mean by a base tank?
Biggest.
No, he said your
Oh,
biggest.
55.
55.
4 of them.
Nice.
60.
75.
125.
As of right now.
Yeah.
Now, if you include my little pond, it's 110.
Because I've still been looking for one.
ponds count. Ponds count.
I've been wanting to do a pond.
I've
But,
noticed every time you finish a
can't.
beer, honey, you turn it into your ashtray so you can smoke a cigarette.
Hey, keep it clean.
Colton, do you do power filters, or are you running all air filters, or what?
I actually in one of my tanks I have a sponge filter, and then I just have like one of those hangovers, and then in this one I have a hangover, and this one I have a submerged one, and then down there, in one of my breeding tanks I have a sponge filter.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
one of each.
Hey, Kev, you like my size comparison?
Yes, I do, dude. I'm getting three
Hey, you know that
large
was just
sponge
for you,
filters
right?
for my 55. I
Now,
do
thank
know
you,
that
Dave,
was just
for
for me.
letting me open his filter without asking.
Who do I? Oh, thank you, Dave.
I'm expecting a discount for that now, Anthony.
Sure, no problem. Go buy your own from the coop.
I gotta ask: is there a reason
So-
why you're keeping the water level so low?
So I was actually just doing a water change, and then I joined
Oh,
the
okay.
live stream. So I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wait a minute. Move your head over to the opposite way. An
What?
emperor, nice.
What's an emperor?
The Marineland Emperor.
Oh yeah.
Emperor power filter.
Oh yeah.
He didn't skimp. He went all out on that. Usually,
Do you guys think?
go see Priscilla.
Do you guys think three large sponge filters is going to be overkill for the 55?
No.
oh no,
You
I
always-
have 2 large sponge and 2. I don't even know how to explain them. The large double sponge filters.
Yeah.
That, they come down and make the E style.
It's better to run more
Right.
sponge filters
I was-
than you have to, even if they're smaller. Then you cleaning them out as much as you want to. You never have to worry about crashing your cycle. You still have other sponges in
Yeah.
there.
Like these.
Well,
Yeah, look, these.
yeah, that's another
Although-
thing I
although
was
I-
thinking of. I could take this.
Or
I could
almost.
take the sponges out.
Shrimps out.
Although
Hey,
in America, I
Shrimpy.
change out the sponge. I use a coarser sponge on this.
Yeah, I use the aquarium co-op sponges. That's all I use.
Have any of you guys noticed how expensive wood is now?
Like what is?
places-
Yeah.
It's like
My grandfather, my
skyscraper.
grandfather just built a 6x6 deck, and
Yeah.
all the wood material that it cost him was over $600 to buy all the wooden materials for his deck that he just got built.
How,
So yeah,
a,
the
a
pri-
6x6 deck.
yeah,
Do you know why?
COVID.
because of the pandemic.
Because everything was shut down for what, 2 months in the U.S.?
Yeah.
Yep.
I had to buy all this wood myself, and it's like $6 like each 2x4. It's crazy.
What kind of
What
fish
I
are you
usually
breeding,
do-
Colton?
I'll get like a 14. I'll get like a 14-foot long piece of 2x4 and have them cut it. Because you instead of buying like 4 small pieces, you buy the big one piece or the single piece, and
Yep.
the cuts are free.
Yeah. How long have you been like doing like wood stuff?
Me, I started again in March of last year.
Nice.
I went to a local fish swap, just to pick up a 29 and a 20 that was used to start off with. And I overheard the guy talking, yeah, I'm going to sell my
There you
fish.
go, Dan.
Like, oh, really? How much?
I'm gonna get a look at the studio. Priscilla's gonna miss it, I think.
But
Is Priscilla here?
I don't think she is.
yeah.
Jesse, what up, bro?
But
Glad
yeah,
you could make it.
definitely look into your local fish swaps because you can find real cheap stuff.
Yeah. So
Um,
I've actually so I just got a fish tank yesterday. It's on my YouTube channel, and it was only $55 for the entire thing with the filters, the light, and everything. It was $55, and then this one, I got the 55-gallon fish tank for $40 only. It was a steal.
I didn't pay $1 for any of my tanks that I got.
Really?
I paid
The
a
only thing
whopping $325 for all my tanks downstairs.
Man,
The only thing I've put money into is the things to run the tanks, as far as filters, heaters, and things of that nature. But hey Dan, is that Black Diamond blasting sand?
Black Beauty.
What kind of shrimp is
Black
that?
silica sand, that looks like.
That's a sick shrimp. Sick. I don't know what it said.
They look like King Kong shrimp. I think they're they're not King Kong shrimp. What are they? Are they King Kong shrimp?
And
heck
it's
are
not
they?
a blasting sand. It's just cheap. Can't remember what brand it was. Whatever Petco or PetSmart had.
Mediterranean or something like that.
No,
Yeah,
I like that.
yeah. It's not
Thanks
bad.
for the link,
I mean,
I
Candy.
like it.
when you first put it in, it's got a lot of air bubbles.
I'm doing okay. Doing okay.
But these are not all of them are purple metallic, but
Hey,
they
Priscilla.
all have the genetics.
Hey, P. I was
She
about
said,
to
"Oh my,
mention you, but
she said,
then
oh my God, it's Dan. Hold my glass."
Dan came on.
Are those
already.
in a 10-gallon tank?
Ooh,
I think
Look
he
at
got
that.
all 20-gallon long.
Oh, he's
Now they're all
just
10
pure.
gallons.
10 gallons, yeah.
Or they are 10s.
Yeah, they're 290 by 90 racks. Fits 8 10 gallons per shelf.
That's sick.
Not completely full yet. Still that all the way up there. Need water.
How much was that? Like all like the shrimp, or do you breed them? I mean, of course you breed them, but
It's a complicated question. And I don't like to think
Yeah.
about how much I spent on shrimp.
Well, every shrimp has
Dan,
its
I
own.
know exactly how you feel. There was another night where I was thinking about how much I spent, and I almost puked. Like legit, almost puked.
Yeah, you
Let's
get the
just say
tank
I'm
for cheap,
happy
and then
that
all
I
of a sudden
only
everything else is like $500, $600.
$10
Dude,
per tank.
The racks alone are like, dang. I didn't expect to spend that much, especially with these coop orders. You're welcome, Andy, for keeping you employed.
I stopped doing it when I got to a total of over $5,000.
Yeah, I'm past that.
Don't mind if I do. Thanks.
Yeah, those sponges that he has in those shrimp tanks, I have the large version, 2 large versions in a 55, plus 2 large, or I guess super large or whatever, the Pro 5 number of the ATI sponges.
You have the extra container on the bottom of the sponges, or just the tubes like that?
Me? No, I have them on the. Well, some of them I have on the pedestals. Some of them I don't.
I like the ones with the extra like containers for the extra.
You gotta lay back.
Oh, you mean no? Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah,
those
the
are
same ones
great.
like that, but they have an extra container below the sponge.
Yeah, they're like what do they call them? Zip filters or something?
There's a lot of different brands that produce them.
No, I just have the basic cheapo CLL Aquaneat ones. Most of the stuff I buy is from Aquaneat because they don't charge tax and they do free shipping. Because it's shipped out of state, so.
Yeah, well, everything charges tax in California lately, so unless you get lucky and they flip.
I have a question, guys. So I have a 40-gallon tank, and I'm looking for some good community fish.
A 40-gallon tank, good community fish. Now, are you looking to sell at some point?
I don't really know because I don't know, to be honest.
I would say humpback limas.
Humpback limas?
Endlers.
Do you have any fish in there right now?
No, I don't.
Cool.
Humpback limas are the closest thing I could think of is like a molly or a swordtail. They're live bearers.
Yeah.
I
They're
like
wild
endlers
coloring.
and I just like endlers.
I thought about doing some angelfish on the top and then getting some cory cats on the bottom or something like that.
I say an Amazon puffer as a centerpiece fish.
Yeah.
Or a green spotted puffer.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Green
have a price
spotted
on
are
everything.
okay in communities?
What?
Green spotted
I don't know if
puffers
they're
are
community. I don't know if they're community, but
community, bro, community.
Oh.
That's why I said Amazon.
Earlier today, I
the
posted a video of the tour of the downstairs, and in that video, you can see what humpbacks look like.
All right. What's your channel called? 1 second.
Rockford Fish Keeping.
Rocker Fish Keeping?
Yeah.
All right.
See, am I even subscribed to that?
They got, they're really nice looking. They're striped. Kind of a blackish yellow fins. They got some yellow in the head. They're live bearers. Their gestation is I would say another 25% versus guppies and mollies and stuff. But their babies are bigger.
All
right. Dan's Fish sells them certain times a year when he has enough.
Yeah.
That's where I got mine.
All right.
Man, Dan, I need to be able to visit that.
Yeah, pardon the rest of the mess. I'm still getting it all together. Water area.
It's a lot cleaner than mine.
I'll show you my mess in a minute. Yeah, I think mine is worse than yours, especially because it's in my house and on my way to the restroom.
I gotta say it, Dan. Having empty tanks on the floor, that's sacrilegious.
The what?
Having empty tanks on the floor, that's sacrilegious.
There's tons of them, man. But when you got space for 64, you can kind of take your time.
So I have a question. Does your family or anyone you know think that you're just crazy because you have so many tanks?
Absolutely, everyone.
Yeah. Yep.
Absolutely everybody. My girlfriend thinks I'm nuts because I have so many.
And that's why we hang out here.
Yup.
So I will be starting a water change around 11 at night, and then I get distracted, and then an hour later I need to get it done before night, before I go to bed. So then I'll be doing water changes until 12:30, and it's funny because my parents they tell me to go to bed, and I'm just I can't.
Well, since you have such big tanks, I could tell you to make your job a little bit easier. You
Pythons.
can get like a mini water pump type thing, and you can
Yeah.
attach it to a tube. I don't know if you do planted tanks or not, because
No.
it really wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Well, if you
No,
don't
big
have planted, then you have to gravel back. Never mind.
I was going to suggest a Python.
I'm gonna cruise out.
Yeah,
See you
that
guys later.
too.
Yeah, I like water pumps better.
Yeah.
Okay.
What up, Big J?
Hey Dan, real quick, check this out.
You can fit 8 people on here. Sick.
See all the mess.
He can
I think
fit
you can
10.
fit up to 10.
Get in there, man.
He fits 10. He pays for it though. He pays $25 a month.
Be back in
Oh.
chat in a minute.
A month? Oh,
That's a
hell.
lot.
Yeah. It's
Thanks
like
for coming
20
up,
or
man.
25 or something like that.
I honestly,
you pay
bro,
20
I'm
or
probably not gonna keep going with it. It was just because I was out of time already, and I still had another stream to do.
Well, like,
yeah,
like,
my
are you like? Oh, keep going.
no, you're good. Go ahead.
All right. Well, like, are you like trying to like make this like a job sometime?
I'm gonna sell fish with the rack, so I'm setting up some racks to breed fish for
Yeah.
sale. But as far as the YouTube, as of right now, I honestly just like hanging out with friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually starting a fish for profit. That's why I started with Endlers, because I feel as if you get more numbers with your fry, because they don't eat their fry as likely as guppies and other bigger fish. But I'm starting
Yeah.
out with Endlers, and I started out with 2 strands of Endlers, and that's going to be my starter on me trying to sell fish and everything like that. But I kind of did do like a fish for profit thing, and I really like plants and everything like that and moss.
Did you have
So
a
I'm going to
market
try to
for
sell
endlers where
moss.
you're at, Kev?
Do I have what?
Is there a market for endlers where you're at? Will people buy your
Yes.
endlers?
Yes. I did a little bit of research, and that's a fish that's not around here. Like, when I go into PetSmart or Petco or anything like that, I never see any Endlers in there. If I go to other people's websites that live around me, I don't see Endlers on their websites or anything like that. So I think the color variations that I can get in the Endlers, just like you can in guppies and everything like that. But I think I'll have a decent chance at selling the fish once they start breeding.
Yeah,
I
How
also
are
want to try to.
Do you
What?
like? How are endlers like as far as keeping a strain going? Do you have to cull heavy or not really?
I watched Alex's video. He did a video on Endlers, the secret history living inside your aquarium. He said that they did a study where they took two strands of Endlers and they just let them go in a pond for like 20 years or something like that. And there was no inbreeding in that pond at all or something like that. Like the Endlers didn't inbreed at all. And what else? The other research I did was that Endlers don't eat their fry as much, as long, you know what I mean, because they're so small, they don't get as big as guppies. But yeah, that the variations from what I've done research on stay true. Like when they breed out, I haven't had these breed yet for some freakish reason, and I've had them for like 3 months. But they are the females are pregnant now. They are
3 months is still
no.
amount of time.
No, they're pregnant right now. I keep doing water changes. I'm keeping the water clean and everything like that. I'm feeding them. I put live plants in there floating to make them feel more comfortable, and I took the males out so that they could feel more comfortable this time, because they've shown this behavior before with they get real fat, they show the black gravid spot, and then they just absorb their fry without laying the fry, because the males won't leave them alone long enough to let them feel comfortable, you know. And I didn't have live plants in here last time, so now this time I have live plants. I've taken the males out so that the females can feel more comfortable, and I've given them the floating plants. So now I'm just, it's a waiting game. I'm basically watching a pot of water boil because it's taken forever, and that's what it feels like for me.
Hey, Sandy.
A watched pot never boils.
Yes, Andy.
Yeah. So, but yeah.
Hey, nothing wrong with tanks sitting on the ground empty.
Yeah.
Oh
I think Bob hit it on the nail right there.
There is if you have time to set them up.
Yeah,
Not when you don't got time.
you make
I
time.
know. I said if you have time to
Yeah.
set them up.
Bob says he's heard Alex talk about the pond endlers, and the point was that they won't inbreed if they have space.
Oh. Well, thank you, Bob, for correcting me. You know what I mean?
And by space, I'm sure that's like a massive amount of space.
They're kind of spread out.
What?
I think any fish, if you give them enough space, they won't inbreed as much.
Yeah.
Right. But I plan on like very what is it like? I plan on selectively breeding these like real heavily, like doing some real heavy selective breeding with them. And then with the two that I have, I want to work on making my own strand of Endler and selling that as well.
How are
But
you
I
gonna
want to
go
get a
about
couple
selective
drops.
breeding?
That would be great.
How are you going to go about selective breeding your setup?
Well, as messed up as this sounds, I do want to get it like a predator fish that I can feed my culls to. But like if I see bent spines or
Oh, is that a
like
what is that?
like color variations that I don't like, if they're still healthy, I'm gonna let them live out their life. But I want to fill one of my big tanks with a bunch of like male endlers and stuff like that, just because they're so small, and I can fit so many of them in a big tank. I just think it would look really cool.
For all my
But as far as
breeding
like the
strains, I'm going to have 4 tanks. 2
oh
5
yeah,
gallon
that
for
yeah.
the selected breeders, 5 gallon tanks
I
for
was-
the fresh fry, and then 2 10-gallon tanks, one for males, one for females.
I was gonna do 4 tanks for the selective breeding. I was gonna do 4 or 5 tanks, and I was either gonna do 5s or 10 gallons. But I'm just waiting until they do the $1 per gallon sale again, and then I'm gonna do what you did, and I'm gonna like stock up on either 5 gallons or 10 gallons. You know what I mean?
Well,
But
the
for
5
the
gallons don't go on sale for the $1 a gallon. You're better off trying to find a LFS that is like pretty good and, you know, makes some money, because they're usually able to do the deals. The one I'm getting from is pretty popular. I was able to get 5 gallon tanks for about $11.50 a piece.
Yeah.
and I did do a little bit more. My like Petco and PetSmart won't buy my fish because I'm not a fish farm. But my other local fish store, he said that he would buy my fish once they start breeding, and he will start buying my plants and my moss and stuff like that. And so that's one avenue that I have to go down. And then I wanted to try to like, you know, like the Get Gills thing, or like Craigslist, or you know, somewhere in that region. But I don't know.
Kev, there's also Get Gills you can try.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
Oh, I just had the best dinner
That's
ever.
one, I did say Get Gills.
Oh, you did? I missed that. Sorry.
Big J, I made a
thought I
nice
said
dinner
it, yeah.
on my
I
grill
think-
tonight.
Kev, I think you should name the Endler that you're going to be making. I think you should name it the Fuggin' Endler.
I was gonna I wanted to name my fish like my thing. Like when I made that name, that's the name that I wanted to use because it's catchy. You know what I mean? I didn't think it was absurd, and I didn't think it was disrespectful. When I created the name, I thought that it was catchy. It was easy to remember. It was funny. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's what I thought, and I just, I don't know.
Wow, GRB, that is cool.
Hey, Ian, how's it going?
That's pretty dope.
Colton, what kind of turtle was that you were showing earlier?
A common snapping turtle.
I thought it was some. I figured it was some kind of snapping.
Yeah.
I saw that shell and I'm like, man, I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Yeah.
I had
He's
a
pretty
turtle
sick.
that I got when I did landscaping. I forget the name of it. It'll come to me in a second.
Painted.
But the turtle itself was like gray with black spots. Like the skin itself was like a grayish with black spots, and then the shell had like yellow rings around like the turtle's rings that it has in their shells and everything like that. It was a water turtle, and God, I'm trying to remember the name.
Yeah, I'm still here, Amy.
What the heck is the name of it? I'll look it up here in a second. I'll remember. The name will come to me here in a second. It's a pretty easy name.
The only turtle I ever had was a maybe about that big.
Yeah.
Painted slider, I think it was.
Yeah, sick.
Because it wasn't a red ear, but it was highly illegal for where I am anyway. Because in Illinois, you can't have anything less than 4 inches.
Yeah. Wait, less? Oh.
Less. They have to be 4 inches or bigger for you to buy them.
Yeah. Well,
So
my
I didn't
turtle.
buy them. I got them from the stream.
So my turtle, my snapping turtle, he is actually from the wild. I got him, but I didn't like find him like all healthy and stuff. Like he was like dried up, and there wasn't like a lake like around for like at least like a half mile or something. And he was like he wasn't moving, and like at all for a while. And then I nursed him back to health, and then
Awesome.
I just kept him. Got him everything he needs. He's in 75 right now.
He's probably better off in your tank than he would have been wherever the hell he was going.
Yeah. Yep.
You
He
probably
was
run
in the road. So
That's not that bad, fish boy. Just take the drive.
It's only 13, 15 hours.
oh crap, I gotta hurry up.
That's like almost a drive to San Francisco from where I'm at if you take the long way.
Is that a baby pleco? Big J?
Oh well, that's a smallie.
Yes,
Out of focus, but
a whole bunch of them.
oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute when they're small like that.
Basic was 23. Kenny was worried about you last night.
Colton, that looks like you were getting all technical making a movie.
Yeah.
Man, I just point, shoot, and send.
Yeah.
I have to have to continue editing mine soon, probably tomorrow.
And it's really sad because my desktop is like perfect for doing editing and stuff.
Yeah. I actually
The turtle's name finally came to me.
All right, go ahead, shoot.
It was a terrapin turtle.
Huh.
There you
never,
go.
never heard one of
Terrapin
those.
turtle.
Terrapin?
There you go. Yeah, terrapin, whatever the heck, however you
We went to
pronounce it.
college with that as a mascot, the Terrapins.
I got my MacBook
Yeah.
actually purposely for the editing.
I ended up buying a Ryzen 5 1600 setup, and I pretty much watch YouTube.
Yeah, my next thing is a camera. Cause I'm filming on my phone.
Hey,
The camera, get a nice lighting system
you
behind
can
you.
paint the back of your tanks with if you ever.
I've used that before.
This is a fish tank sleeve.
Does it come off?
You can paint your back of your tank.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
that
does
stuff
if you
comes
use a
off
razor
forever.
blade. Like if you
Well, it
use a
depends
razor
on how it
blade,
dries.
if you use a razor blade, yeah, that too. But you can, if like when you're done with it and you don't like it anymore, you can like peel it up with a razor blade,
Yeah.
and you
No, you
can
don't even
peel
need
it
a
off
razor blade
all
for
in
that
one
stuff.
pull.
Yeah, because they sell scrapers.
That's
for
good
that
stuff then.
You can rub it and then just peel it off. You don't even need a razor blade for the plastic dip.
Yeah, but it's very easy to take off.
The guy bought my tanks from spray painted the back of it with, I don't even know what it was, but I literally went through probably 400 razor blades trying to get it off of 4 tanks. It was,
You guys see that?
like, it was
That's
literally
sick.
like concrete.
Wow.
She's buried.
Oh,
Oh.
Look at your marble crayfish.
I've thought about getting a
Dude,
electric blue one.
she's buried like a mother trucker.
Never mind.
You guys see that big black ball on her butt?
Cole, the only thing you gotta watch is they will eat fish.
Is what? Oh, crayfish. Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. These are food anyways.
Crayfish.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
These are
My
food
science
anyways.
class, they had a
Those are
crayfish
food for his puffer.
goldfish.
Actually,
Those are his.
I think he was gonna probably go home, P.
Well,
Those
some
are
people
his
see,
anyways.
some
He
people
shut
see
off
the
his
crayfish and think,
studio
"Oh,
before he hopped.
Wait,
or
say that
before
again?
What?
What about crayfish?
some people buy the crayfish thinking they can put them in with their fish and they'll eat them."
Yeah, I saw that in action in my science class in high school. It just grabbed the goldfish's tail and just chomped it off.
really? I thought about getting like a goldfish tank, but the fancy kind. I've always thought like those are interesting.
You need a big
I think
tank
I
for
finally
those.
just started going crazy.
Yeah.
It really seems that most people prefer the fancy kind. I prefer like comets and shabunkins.
Yeah. I like the just like the big orange ones.
I like the telescope Moors,
Yeah.
the pop-eyed.
Oh, yeah. Those ones are really cool.
You might have just missed it, Anthony. Someone just said they were backstage.
Oh, my bad. Oh, there we go.
It's probably
What's up, Ian?
Ian.
Eh.
Yeah,
What's
I
up,
called
Ian?
it. It's probably Ian.
What up?
Let's go, bro.
Not much.
How long have you guys been doing YouTube?
Oh.
Oh man, in one form or another, since like early 2000s, late 90s.
Really?
Yeah.
And how much subscribers do you have again?
No, I haven't been
fish-wise,
doing
no,
YouTube
I
for
just,
subscribers that long.
Rock for Fish Keeping just started last year.
Oh.
But I've been on, my personal one, I've been on YouTube since like early 2000s, late 90s.
Yeah. Wait, 90s?
Late 90s, yeah.
They had YouTube back then?
I don't know. I pretty much started, I can't remember when they exactly started. But I got it pretty much.
Let's see when you started.
Anthony, your response is great right now.
2005.
Was it that late?
Yep, 2005. Yep. February 14th, 2005.
So, yeah.
I've been
Then?
a little bit over a year.
Just
What
feels
the-
that long, right?
Let's see. My
Started
channel
this 2 months
is
ago.
my channel started July 31st, 2006. But I was only doing these 50 since a couple of years now.
Yeah. I've tried taking like YouTube seriously for like the past 2 weeks, and I've been going up in subscribers, which is kind of cool.
Let's see here.
I was at 52 last week, and now I'm at 87.
Yeah, I started uploading more often, which I've been lagging on because I've been dealing with all these tanks and stuff.
Yeah.
But because somebody in chat kept pushing me to.
Yeah, you do more videos there, Anthony. No, it wasn't me, but like that.
No, I really do. I've been meaning to upload a video on my firefish tank. I've cleaned it twice and still haven't uploaded a video.
Trying to turn on my fish tank light. I don't know why.
Well, now you're 99. Or, I'm sorry, 89.
Yeah.
So, have you guys ever gotten like a just like a normal like LED light from like Home Depot and use that instead of like buying like the $200 lights?
No.
Yeah, I got one on my 4-foot tank downstairs.
Yeah.
I
On my 55.
my cheapo LEDs I buy from CLL.
Yeah.
It's a place in
There's
Wisconsin.
T5s right there. Well, I think it's
Yeah,
a
I live
T8,
up here in
but that
Minnesota.
T8 light right there. That T8 light.
You'd
will
be
go
great at
fine.
it then. No taxing, no shipping.
I don't have
Maybe
any taxes right here in Delaware. I'm
That light-
thinking about trying the Fluval 3.0 on my 55 gallon though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fluvels are nice. I like the fluvels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hey, Colton, Sandy keeps fancy goldfish, and she could help you if you end up needing any advice.
All right. Yeah.
Can't wait to get rid of these skirt tetrads, man.
Why? Black skirts
And
are
if you
awesome.
haven't subbed to Bob yet, Bob is fun. We'll see if Bob comes up here tonight.
Yeah, Bob.
Which, Bob, I got to talk to you. I got to talk
Thank
to you
you
about
for
the
subscribing back
Duffy
for
stream.
fishing.
Oh, the teacher has to talk to you. You're in trouble.
Keep
Bob can
goldies
trouble.
and can help you. All right. Thank you so much.
Hey, Ian, did you get a toothbrush?
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them that I use.
Need one? Here you go.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. There's a bit of algae in this tank.
I should probably pick one of those up for my Laguna thing.
I can't really get rid of it. I've
Here you
been
go.
trying for like a month.
A fish keeper's best friend. Here you go.
Oh, you got the special one with all the curves and stuff. Mine's just mine's like a Osco special.
That one probably would work better.
Pizza. I had pizza tonight, GRB.
Pepperoni, onions, and pineapple.
I
I
had
quit
Tom
pizza
Jerry's.
joint. I don't work for the pizza joint no more.
Digimon, I liked you until you said pineapple.
Pineapple's good on pizza.
Yes. Although I probably have Canadian ham instead of the pepperoni.
Yep. If it's pepperoni, I don't get
At least you called it Canadian ham and not.
Canadian bacon.
What the hell is Canadian bacon?
That's what we call it up here.
Canadian bacon is bacon from Canadian ham or Canada.
It's ham.
Canada pigs.
Hey, Anthony, do you like Thin Mint cookies?
Not really.
No.
They're alright. I'll eat a few of them, but I prefer not to buy them. I really like Samoas.
Well, no. I was gonna say this tastes just like the Thin Mint cookies. If you like opinion.
I don't know if I could drink it in that kind of form. Eat it, yes. I don't know about drinking it.
You want to know what's actually
This
really
isn't
good?
drinking. I'm smoking it.
Go and get International Delights French Vanilla Creamer and just drink a single shot of it. Oh,
No thanks.
No thanks.
Nope.
That sounds pretty barftastic.
no, actually, it's almost like a. It almost reminds you of like a Bailey's and cream or whatever.
Yeah,
It has
no
like an amaretto taste to it.
Keep in mind, that sounds barftastic to me.
It probably has a little bit of alcohol. in it,
Whiskey
That's probably
man.
why.
A whiskey
Where'd
man.
Big J go? Where'd Big J go?
It's
There's
that
he
time of
left.
night.
Who knows? He was being pumped.
That's the time of night. He normally heads out this late.
Yeah.
Although I think my stream last night he stayed a little bit longer.
I'm surprised Jesse hasn't hopped up here yet.
Okay, Bob has the Fluval 3.0, and he likes the Opti on Opti Bright better.
Yeah.
Kev, are you talking about shrimp granny?
What?
You said Jess. You said Jesse?
No.
Yeah,
What is-
HC Aqua.
Oh,
There's Jesse with JC
remember
Aqua,
someone
and there's
named
Jeff, who is
Jesse the
main.
shrimp granny.
I know who the shrimp granny is. No, I was talking
Wait,
about
so
Jesse. H.
I haven't
ahead.
seen any videos from her lately. Is she still around?
Not that I see.
She was live. She was live not too long ago.
Who? I just got
The
back.
the shrimp granny.
Cichlid 23. Don't be making
Well,
fun
never
of
mind. You did. They're way back.
I'm gonna.
Bob, are you typing via voice?
that. Oh heck no! Sand Creek? No. Diet anything should be illegal,
Yep. I can't.
especially pop. I mean, what is the point of drinking diet pop?
Well, if you
That would be like saying I want diet sugar.
Well, no, because like I'm a diabetic and I drink it.
Well, that's one reason.
Yeah. See, there's
A
reasons.
lot-
I'll
some
give you
people
that.
drink it
I'll
because
give
they
you
don't
that.
want calories.
That's like I don't know. To me, diet pop is like low fat bacon, jumbo
Hey,
shrimp.
turkey bacon is good too.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do the diet sodas because I really the artificial sweeteners aren't even sweet to me at all.
Yeah.
There's only one type of bacon I found out that I hate, and that's liquid bacon.
Hey, Tampa Tom, how's it going? I appreciate you, buddy.
Hey, Tampa Tom.
So are you just like sitting over there just like putting together sponge filters?
No, Kirk. Bacon makes people go round.
Oh man,
That's
you
what
would
he's
love
doing.
you would have loved my dinner last night. I
That's
fried up
what
a
he's
pound of
doing.
bacon. That was my dinner yesterday.
Dude,
a
you
pound
would
of
have loved
bacon.
you would have loved my pizza that I had the other night. I got an extra large all meats pizza. It had sausage, Canadian ham. It had
Just like-
pepperoni.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Yeah,
Wrong.
Blue Malnati's, hands down
Where's
the
the
best.
wrong.
peppers? Where's the mushrooms?
It had mushrooms. You didn't let me finish. I got mushrooms added to it.
Well, you can't
Mushrooms
call
are
it
good
an
on
all meat
pizza.
pizza
No
if
meat.
there's mushrooms on it.
Well,
Hey, I got mushrooms growing out on the tree. Let's go make a pizza.
it was all mushrooms plus, or all meats plus mushroom. Holy crap! I can't talk.
When we
Don't
had
make-
the unit on the other side of the building, when we had a leak there for over a month that no one knew about because the unit was empty, we had mushrooms growing downstairs that were almost 6 inches tall.
Really?
Yeah, it was nasty.
I had a MySpace account. I still have my MySpace account. I think. I don't know.
That's a super like.
I don't use
Probably
social
do,
media.
I just don't remember where it's at.
How old are you?
Who? Me?
I'm 30.
MySpace. I thought MySpace was for like 80-year-olds and stuff now.
MySpace is dead.
MySpace is dead, dude. I still
I
go
don't
check
know.
it out
I
every
never
once
did
in a
any of
while.
that crazy. The last thing I did that was communication-wise like that was AOL.
Yeah.
When they used to send you the floppy disks every month.
I never did AOL. It was Prodigy.
I
Oh,
had
there
a.
you go.
Get this
I
one.
did a bunch.
Remember back
You
in
know
the day,
what?
Juno
I
Mail?
have a way.
I remember back in the day on like free nets, where you just dial up onto a free net, which is just basically like a local bulletin board kind of thing.
There.
And the dial-up modems.
Man, it took me an hour to do 20 sponge filters. What the hell?
Did you take care of mine too, Anthony?
No.
What were you doing to them?
Putting air stones in them.
Oh, the never clog air stones.
Yeah. Although
So how
these
did it? Why do they call them a
clogs are
never
a little
clog?
different
It
than the
look-
last never clogs I got.
Yeah, the ones
Hey,
with
Ken,
like.
if you're here, did Corey ask them to make the little felt pads green now?
Yeah, I
You
saw
know
that
what?
in your unboxing. They're a different color.
Yeah,
I'm about to sue Comcast.
they were blue.
Green
No
probably works
cable
better.
company is a good idea right now. And I'm not saying that just so you take your business to your telecommunication company.
The only place around here is Comcast.
Yeah, what really sucks right now is because cable companies have the whole shared network with the neighborhoods.
Yeah.
Now with the whole thing and all the people being home, both working and school, it's really slowing down their network.
Candy says that they just couldn't get the blue felt anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not that it makes a difference. I was just curious.
Green probably will mix in with the plants better. Hey, Joe. How's it going?
Hey, Joe.
Who's Joe? Which Joe?
Joe's tips and tricks.
Oh, hey.
So Bob was using.
Wasn't he just on live?
Yeah, he was on Big Tank Hake stream.
Yeah.
Hey, Vinny. Or Vinoski.
Hey, Vinoski.
Where's Vinny at?
Hey, Vinoski, are you going over to Anthony's Mazerol's place tomorrow for the swap meet? Anthony, are you going over there tomorrow or not?
I didn't know he was local to us.
Yeah. I think he's over in like the Westminster Con Valley area, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Vinoski.
Sorry.
I could be totally thinking of a different person.
What?
Got it, P.
Anthony, are you going over to Anthony's swap meet tomorrow? Vinoski,
Nah, I work.
huh?
I'm working.
You're working.
Yeah. So
Well,
I'll end this stream in like 5 hours.
yeah, I have to stop over there to get more footage for the interview anyway. So
Interview. You're interviewing him?
yeah, I did an interview for him.
Nice.
And of course, I totally screwed up, and my battery on the camera that I had on him died in mid interview.
Mm.
So I have to put some footage together when he's talking.
Is my vape.
So I'll probably head over
My
there.
friend
and
just gave me a
probably
bunch of
to get a 5-gallon aquarium.
My friend just gave me a bunch of RDAs for free. Huh.
Yes, Amy, what Candy said, they're more effective, so you can run more sponge filters on a single pump than without the air stones. And that's why I'm using all the air stones.
That one.
I figure I'd save you. This is a disclaimer. No, this is not drugs.
Got one.
No drugs. Yeah, no drugs.
Nope. Those are
Don't do
bad.
drugs. Drugs are bad.
Drugs are bad and good.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Damn it, Bobby. What the hell?
I think Hank was a great father making his kid smoke all those cigarettes.
That boy ain't right.
Because I tell you,
Tell you what.
whooping your ass just doesn't work.
Oh, we were keeping this professional.
Professional, clean enough.
When are we ever professional?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. We're just keeping it clean.
Where do you think you are?
Oh, okay. Oh.
See you later, Chevy.
I gotta get this.
Good night.
Bye, Chevy. I can't
Thanks
get
for
this
having that light
dang tank apart, man. It's like welded shut. Night, Chevy. Bye.
Oh,
Oh, he got the channel
Yeah,
out.
they-
Like,
you need another wrench there, Kev.
clap on.
He has his
I don't
snakes on
want
a
to
clap.
put another.
What are you doing,
You
Kevin?
need another wrench, dude.
What is in that?
I'm trying to get this. It's a vape tank. I'm trying to get it apart. I got a bunch of tanks for free today from my friend.
Try heating the end under
It's
hot
got
water.
still. It's
Oh,
got.
okay, Candy.
You're killing those. You're killing yourself with those.
We're all gonna
Thank
die
you.
sometime.
True.
Thank you. No, I appreciate his feedback, but you know, I don't know.
Use a hammer,
I,
Kev.
I like Cichlids 23. Use a hammer.
Use a hammer.
Use a hammer.
Hammers always work, I tell you. Computer's not working, just use
Battery
a hammer.
kill so
I was at the smoke shop today, and some lady came in
Oh,
behind
I'm
me. She's like,
13.
why aren't you wearing a mask? You're gonna kill us all. Like, lady, you're buying cigarettes.
You're 13?
Yeah, I'm 13.
Well, she wants to die in 20 years, not 20 days.
You don't act like no 13-year-old. When I was 13, I was a little shit.
Oh shit! I'm
I
still a
wasn't
little
keeping
shit.
fish.
I'm like 40.
Well,
I was
then, how
13
old
and
do I
keeping
act?
fish. You're like probably a 17-year-old, close to 18-year-old. You're just like at that point where you're just okay. I'm done. I want to get out of school and just get my own place and just mess with my fish.
That's honestly how it is, though. Honestly, how it is.
What do your friends say about your fish tanks?
So I actually have one friend who's actually in it, like in the hobby with it, and then the others they just think I'm dumb because I have so many. You know?
Oh, dude, that's cool that you have one though, man. That's really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
See, I met George. He was on here earlier. Oh wait, was George on here earlier?
Yeah, he was here earlier.
Yeah, he was on here
Yeah.
earlier. I
Aha.
met him at a LFS after I got into YouTube, and I didn't know that we would talk on streams. And then I met Davo to your left or right, however you want to call it,
Yeah.
at a fish club.
Nice. Sounds like fun.
And I was at George's house like every weekend until COVID hit.
Yeah. I'm
I
tired
got
of COVID.
it without a hammer. I got it without a hammer.
Am I the only one that hasn't changed anything since this started?
What do you mean?
I
Yeah,
haven't changed anything about this whole.
No, be right back.
to be fair, a lot of
gave
what I
up
used
on
to do, I literally can't unless I want to break and enter and probably kill myself
Yeah, right.
by trying on a roller coaster with me on it.
I haven't worked since everything hit the fan, so but I have to have special needs. I'm a high risk category, so
And I do wear a mask. and I force all my customers
wear
to wear a
masks.
mask. And if they don't want to wear a mask, they could fuck themselves,
You're fine.
and I'll leave.
They can connect their own tuber.
Yep.
I'm back.
Or try
I'm
to
always
ring it.
talking in her sleep.
Where did that tank just go? Oh, it's right here. Got to rebuild the coil in it.
You could make anyone do anything when I need the internet.
Is that how you get all your fishy friend videos from your customer?
Nah, that I make really good friends because I don't want them to report me
Yeah.
because I know where they live.
I love that series, by the way, Anthony.
What's up?
I love that series.
Me too, dude. I wish I could do more. That's one of the things that bums me out about this whole thing is not really being able to access some of the stuff. And like, there was a dude that I didn't get to ask permission from, but he had like a 8 foot, 2 foot by I don't know how tall tank with a bunch of oh man, I'm really not good with plants. It's a floating plant that flowers. Like
Water lily?
Water
Yeah, I
lettuce?
Water hyacinth.
Or water hyacinth?
yeah, I think so. But he had that filled up. Then he had another like 8 foot circular pond filled up with it, and then like several other like large totes.
Oh. That would be a
Wait a
nice
second.
video
Where's
too.
mine at? I think these are yours.
And then you had a bunch of other animals too, like rabbits and chickens and other birds and stuff. But
Europe is having a second wave.
I'm still editing. Holy crap.
Maybe I should go edit mine, but I could wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
edit too.
I
I
like
could
to-
probably do that on my other phone, but I'm watching chat.
I like to try to edit every. Oh, well, I like to try to like post every other day if I can.
Yeah, I won't be able to do that. I don't have enough time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a kid, so I do.
When I decide to get up off my butt and take a video,
Where
that's
did my pen onto the...
Well, I mean, since I'm not at work, I have a lot of time, but with the kids and everything running around the house, I have too much noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta
that's
do
when
like
you yell at the
voiceovers.
kids, "Shut up!"
I did that today when I was recording, so.
Pull the
I
Pee Wee
didn't yell at him,
Herman.
I just told him to be quiet.
Pull the Pee Wee Herman. I'm trying to use the phone. That might be a little too old for some people here.
Well, they have
Like,
a movie on Netflix. That was recent.
You could marry your macaroni.
only the second or third wave will be worse, unfortunately.
Oh, that's what Pee Wee Herman did. He married his macaroni.
You did? I thought he got busted.
Yeah, he liked it so much he married it.
I live in Minnesota.
Yeah, he got busted.
Minnesota, eh?
Oh, Minnesota.
He got, yeah.
Minnesota, eh?
Let me tell you about something.
Minnesota, eh?
What up, Griff?
Hey, Griffin.
Holy macaroni.
Maybe I don't really know yet about that.
Howdy doody.
It's
Yeah.
howdy doody
For
time.
not having
We actually-
having many tanks, Colton, at least you have a big tanks. So you have
Yeah.
a wide variety of fish that you can grab a hold of.
Yeah, actually, I also have those 2 tanks down there.
So you
Then I have
probably
another
have
5
more
gallon.
Yeah. Yeah,
How
you
long
did
have
it
you had your
right.
Oscar?
You did it right. You started out big.
Yep. Go big or go home.
How long have you had your Oscar?
4 months now.
Oh,
Just
around-
I
wait.
missed mine. I had
Colton,
mine
just
for
wait,
like
till
9
you,
months.
just wait till the point where you go, man, that 55 gallon's small.
I'm
You
already,
know what
I already
made me
am.
think tanks are small? YouTube.
He's got a 75
With
gallon
this
Rockford.
100 gallon, man. You know,
he said he had a
I
50.
got the-
you know what I consider a
55,
125?
75.
I consider a 125 on the larger side of medium.
Yeah.
To me, I don't
Wow.
have a large tank,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Hey, my
Maybe it's
55
that I
is a
don't
large
have a
tank. What are you
massive
talking
tank, and I want a massive tank.
Back in the 90s, a 55 was a big tank, and a 120, a
What up,
125,
bro?
anything bigger than 100 actually was like huge.
Yeah, I want to get a 160 gallon, but gotta save. Because I want to get a arowana and put the Oscars in it.
Yeah, after seeing my buddy's 10 by 2 by 2, I'd really like a 12 by 4 by 4, or more like 6 by 4.
Oh, I'm going to blow your mind. I've decided in the back of the basement, I'm going to build a 5 by 5 by 20. Plywood.
Wow. I need to convince my wife to allow me to turn the tub in our bathroom into a fish pond.
How often
Good luck with that one.
How often do you guys break lids for like your tank?
Never.
Brake lids?
I
No.
make
Yeah.
my own.
Never.
You make your
I
own?
make my own. I don't break it. I don't break them. I make my own.
Well, okay, because yesterday I broke one of the lids for my new tank that I got, and then today I broke a lid for the 55. So now I'm like $40 in debt in lids. I need to go get some lids.
No. Go to your local glass store and just have them cut a piece.
Yeah.
Really?
Pull
Yeah.
all the broken parts off because it's a Versa hood, right? The glass hoods.
Here, I'll show you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go to the glass
Just pull
store.
the glass out of that hinge and put a new piece in.
Oh, okay.
Man, you just use
It's
silicone.
standard 1/8-inch thick glass.
Yeah.
On those bigger tanks, it's probably
Well-
1/4 inch.
Well, yeah. Well, no,
That's
at a
quarter
55, it's still 1/8 inch.
Yeah,
So
1/8 inch, yeah.
I'm not sure about the 75 though.
I don't have, so my 75 is actually
Colton.
the turtle's cage. What?
Yeah.
What? Sorry.
I'm getting ready to show you. I make my lid. You're good. As soon as
Oh.
it shows up. This stuff right here. This is how I make lids.
Yeah. Is that like
Oh,
glass?
that's
It's
that
not
plastic
lagging,
stuff.
but there's I lid myself. Yeah, this is. See, look, I just stick my. And
Do I
it
get
fits
that from like Home Depot?
these little hinges on my light and everything like that. You know what I mean? Because it's not thin. You can order it on Amazon. It comes in. Hold on. I will show you. I gotta grab the rest of it. It comes in a sheet that is. Hold on. I might have to go back over here to the light so it can focus.
Nice, BRB.
So,
14
how's it going?
3. Holy cow!
What?
this
Just is here?
comes in. No, hold on, look. Anyway, this is what it is. It is corrugated plastic. Company name
Yeah.
is Sunlight, and you can order it off of Amazon, or you can get it shipped to your local Lowe's, or maybe your Lowe's or Home Depot will have it.
All right.
48.
Yeah, it's used
And
for like
we-
juice.
I want to say $40 to $50, but you'll never break it.
It'll never break.
Yeah, it's used for greenhouse. You'll never break it, dude. Like it's like breakable
Well, that's good because like I drop my
No.
lids all the time.
unless you literally like snap it over your knee. You'll.
That's a
Yeah, you can
1,200
drop
gallon.
them.
Oh yeah, you can drop this and it's fine, dude. And you can cut it with scissors. Like, see how I got the back?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you can just for
It's a big sheet too, like an 8x4 or something like that.
X or whatever you got, and then I hole in there so I can put my finger off and actually.
Take it off and on.
GRB, that's over a 1,200 gallon tank. That's awesome.
Well, the sheet that
We lost Kev
Uh,
for a second.
Yeah,
Yeah, we both lose Kev.
yeah, you'll never
Guess I'll-
break it
like that.
unless you literally try.
Let's really try.
What?
Colton, since you're new to fish keeping, this
That's
is something
the
you might
like
want to write down.
Because you were like,
Length times width times height divided by 231
All right.
gives you gallons on a
All right.
rectangle tank.
Okay.
what kind of plant, Amy?
I've been in like the hobby for about like 1.5 years now.
Cool.
I never knew the math calculations for that. I simply just go to.
I just got back to work. I'm still doing those plants. I know. I promised I'd send you those plants. I'm still gonna send those plants. I just got back to work. I got a paycheck coming on the 9th or the Tuesday, whatever. I got you with those plants that I promised. Still. Yeah. But I use Cash App. I only use Cash App. I'm sorry. I don't use
You don't have a PayPal?
Venmo. I'm just a Cash App guy. I don't use PayPal either. I use Cash App, man.
Those
She's got
Cash App
but she
commercials
only
look
uses
stupid.
Venmo or
That's why I've
something she
never
said.
got
I
it.
don't know. I talked to her already. Dude, it's so easy to use, and you can create your own card, and you can customize your own card and everything like that. It's cool.
Yeah, I prefer to just go through my bank and do Zelle. So,
Well, no, I have a bank account too. Like I have a
I'm saying to
regular
go
bank
through the
account
and
that I
use Zelle.
use and everything like that. What is my
So instead of like spending like a lot of money on like lights, I got like these like cheap lights, and then I bought like one of these like clappers. So like you like clap twice and like it turns on, and then if you clap twice, it turns off. Yeah.
Clap on. Clap on. Clap on. Clap on.
aquarium
If I did that,
co-op
I could just
sells these
imagine my
plugs. They're
kid.
called
There we go.
Casa plugs, and they Bluetooth to your phone, and you can literally turn your lights on from anywhere you're at by your phone, and turn them off.
Yeah,
and
I
set
just
them on
use
a
Google,
timer and
too.
everything.
I'm like, okay, Google, turn on master lights.
Yeah, that too.
I just buy timers.
Yeah.
Yeah, analog timers. That's all I use.
Yeah.
Okay, Google,
Go on
turn on
Amazon. You can pick 2 of them up for like $7.
Oh, you got the screen up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's
Don't look too closely now. There's a lot of algae in there.
where?
Look
Not on
closer,
the
look closer.
aircraft, you don't say.
Hold up. Hold up.
I see someone on the driftwood back there.
Oh, yeah, back there too, on the driftwood.
Look at this carpet.
Yeah, I know. That's why I ended up ditching my hair grass.
I don't want to pull it. It's gone so far.
I
need
know,
some-
dude, mine carpeted well. It was beautiful, and then the algae took over. I couldn't maintain it, and
Oh, hold on. Grandma's
Oh.
calling for me again. God.
You need some Amano shrimp. They'll go through that algae like crazy.
My Amana should do
Oh,
nothing.
Lazarus, the fish boy.
I didn't want to put a mono shrimp in mine because I already had orange shrimp in there, and I didn't want them eating my shrimp.
Yep,
Hey,
I
Lazarus.
found that out the hard way.
Hey, Lazarus.
Toothbrush. Oh, my bad. It wasn't even hair grass that I did. It was baby tears, which is what made it tough. Because then the baby tears were just getting pulled up with the toothbrush.
And it's gone.
Do you guys have any like suggestions on like how to get like rid of snails?
Push them.
Feed less.
What? Feed less?
Feed less.
Feed less.
Alright. Because like
That's
I
the
have a
biggest
lot and
one.
I need to get rid of them.
Yeah, so feed a lot less. Start feeding only what your fish will actually eat. Don't let it fall to the floor.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Also, reduce feedings per day. Feed only once.
I feed this
that's
tank
what I
2
do
times
at
a
home
week.
too.
Oh, okay.
Because I feed them a lot at once. Like I don't feed them like, you know, twice a day. So then they're always like piped up to eat.
I never put food in this tank. Like, I just forget. And they just forage around the tank. None of them are skinny. None of them are starving. Or, like
A rule to
slow.
live by is don't make it snow in your tank.
Oh, snow?
Yeah, don't make it snow.
Don't make it snow
I
in
know.
your tank.
Unless you're breeding fish.
It snows
you're
in
gonna
my
do a lot of water
tank.
changes.
Yeah. My sister, she dumped my entire bag of food inside the Oscar tank, and at the time, the 75 was on top of the 55, so I couldn't like easily get to the tank to clean it. So then I had to like take it all off, and it was just a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feed my fish for months at a time, Amy.
Another tank I think you would like, Holden, is a 33 long.
Yeah.
Which is the same footprint as the 55.
I feed my fish every morning. That's like the first thing I do when I wake up in the morning. Feed my fish.
I'd probably get one of those, to be honest.
Not me.
Like,
I need to go talk to the porcelain John. That's the first thing I do.
Yeah.
I wake up at the crack of 1 and then walk down and feed the fish.
Yeah.
I feed fish at nighttime.
I feed mine during
Cody,
the day.
son, if you can share mine too, that'd be great.
I'm at in the afternoon.
I feed mine in the morning, like right away in the morning.
I mean, I feed my breeder tanks a very little bit, but I feed them a couple times a day just to keep the females fed, you know what I mean? But I don't feed a lot. I just feed a little bit.
Yeah.
If you saw how much I feed my 10 and 20 gallons, oh boy.
You see this little itty bitty spoon right here? I don't even fill this thing up all the way. I just use this little itty bitty
get
thing
my
right
parents? Why don't you get my parents?
here.
That's a lot of food.
Yeah, that is.
Thank you.
I don't fill it.
Set up a PayPal for me?
I don't fill
Why
it,
would-
but
Well, yeah, I probably should get a PayPal, but I don't know why I would need it though.
How many fish are you feeding with that, Kev?
what with this spoon? It's super tiny. What do you mean?
That's humongous.
Well, hold it to your
I'll do it
hand.
tomorrow. It's like
No, it's no, it's
Because the view we're getting. Oh, okay. The view we're getting, it looked like it was the
Yeah,
natural.
it looked like a tablespoon almost.
Yeah.
here. Hold on.
That's why I feed mine with
Let me.
lemons.
Does that kind of give you guys a compare? Like, you know what I mean?
Put a dime up next to
What
it.
that is.
That's a toothbrush.
Put a dime next to it. All right, here's a penny. I'll put a penny next to it.
Everyone knows what a penny looks like. Put the spoon on top of the penny.
What's a penny?
Oh. Okay, that's a small. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's dinky. Okay.
That's better scale.
Because the way the way you were holding it, it literally looked like a 1 to 1.5 inch diameter.
Colton, are you wanting to breed any fish for profit? I actually don't know. Like I'm thinking about it, but might thinking about it.
I'd start out with guppies or platies.
Get loach, no sales. Get a loach, no sales. All right.
Or
But, like,
endlers.
The
What do
thing
you
about
have in
Endlers
that
are
tank,
nice.
though?
is that
That
you're
spoon
talking
was
about like
bigger
the
than your
comments,
head.
right?
Well,
Yeah,
it,
endlers would be
it
even
doesn't
better
have to
because
be a
now.
clown loach. It should get pretty big. There's plenty of other loaches that eat snails that stay smaller.
Yeah, because like I don't want to get like a clown loach if I'm not going to be able to provide him like a huge tank. Because those things
Well, you
get
got an asker, so you're already embedded to that. So
true.
Assassin snails.
Yeah. What do you have in that tank that you have a lot of snails in?
Well, that's actually my new tank because I was doing like a video like on trying to like make it like the cheapest tank, you know. So like that was like the video because like I didn't want like I wanted to tell people like they can get like cheaper tanks and not need to spend $200. And so I bought it from my local pet store, which I trust them completely with their water. They keep everything really nice, but they had like 3 snails in there, which I'm guessing there's gonna be more.
Colton,
Yeah.
you might want to take this opportunity and look at her fisher because she's got an amazing fisher.
hey,
Oh,
Priscilla,
P.
hello.
So, hey,
That's sick.
I was about to feed the puffer. Hold on.
That's Priscilla.
Puff Daddy.
Those are really nice planted tanks on the bottom shelf there.
Here, these are all shrimp tanks.
Nice.
That one has hair algae. This is the only tank I'm using tap water. Little experiment. Shrimp everywhere.
Did you make those tanks?
Yeah, Lazarus.
No, but I made the rack.
You don't see many tanks without frames. That's why I was asking.
Those are all rimless.
you already got rid of most of the fish, Dan.
What's Dan complaining about?
He said
You have
need
too
more
many
shrimp.
fish and
Get
not
rid of
enough
the
shrimp.
Oh, he's just
You
jealous
have
he
too
can't
many.
have any fish anymore. Here, fish.
Oh, what do we got in there?
Shellies.
Well,
Shelly.
I figured jellies. What kind?
Multis.
Those are pretty.
Love the multifasciitis.
Yep.
I'll be right back, guys.
Then 500 white clouds and some female betas.
Hey, Priscilla, does multis move the shells back?
Yeah.
I wish my water was good for bettas, but it's not.
I use a lot of RO water.
I've never been able to like keep bettas like alive, even though like people like say like they're like really easy to take care of. I've never been able to. I've been able to keep bigger tanks alive, like bigger fish alive, but I don't know.
Well, I have found betta. Back in the 90s, I used to do fish, and bettas were a lot hardier back then.
Yeah,
Oh, want
They're
to see
really
something
finicky
fun?
now.
they're super finicky now, and like people like treat them like they're like invincible. Like they don't even take care of them.
Indestructible.
Yeah,
Here's some
They-
wild bettas.
they put them in like 1 gallon tubs, which they
Are those
should be
embellis?
in at least a 5 gallon.
No, those are
No, those
they're
are
betas.
Unimaculadas.
Those are cool betas. They kind of look like killifish.
Look,
Those are gorgeous.
see my finger?
Oh, yep.
They're aggressive.
Yeah,
No,
they're
it
really
thinks
good.
it's food.
All right. Well, then I'll definitely ask my mom to set up a PayPal, and I will. Yeah.
What kind are this?
My angels do that.
I
Jump
do wanna-
like that?
Yeah.
Wow.
My
When I go to crush this,
I want those.
when I go to crush the snails in the tank, before my finger even hits the water, the one angel is already jumping out of the water. With my finger.
That's sick.
I want those for the soul fat. They're like a miniature snakehead. think George is keeping those.
I have Lamprologus pulchers, which are daffodils.
Yeah, I think George has the Ficules.
Alright, anyone keeping
Eyes
it?
or whatever they are.
Nope.
And he has Maltese, Similis, Julies.
Is that an albino betta?
Alright.
I don't know if he does have those.
It's a peach gold one.
So are like bears like your like specialty?
It's a 24K. That's what they call it.
I'd say shrimp are more her specialty.
Sure.
Shrimp and plants.
Well, it depends. I mean, I work at a fish store, so
Uh,
You know how to take care of everything.
Ask her to show you her pistol shrimp, Colton.
Show me your pistol shrimp.
I don't have a pistol shrimp.
It's
Or your, not the pistol shrimp, the, fuck.
shrimp.
Are those
What
bettas in
is
that
it?
pink tube?
What the heck is the name of it? It's
The mantis shrimp.
the band, whatever,
Come on,
the one
you're
that
supposed to let
punches.
him keep thinking.
The mantis shrimp. There you go. The man.
Hey, Lazarus.
Hey, Laz.
The mantis shrimp.
How's it going, man?
Sorry. The mantis.
Mantis.
Yeah, I said mantis.
Look at these guys.
Mantis.
Whoa. I gotta get me some of those. So do they think like you're feeding them, or are they just like that aggressive?
I don't know if they just like to jump for fun.
Sick.
You got to get some clown killies.
Who, me?
No, Pete.
I was like,
No.
They would go good in those teams.
I just keep better shrimp. I'm at a fish store 50 hours a week.
In a few years, you're only going to be known as P, but you better remember who gave you that name.
Right?
I just call people with what they put.
I didn't put that.
I didn't put it.
You have to put it. You have to put your name in. I had to put my name in.
yeah,
Somebody else put that a while ago, and I think it's safe for that.
I have a like a account because I want to start doing streams, so mine just pops up normally.
Here.
Is that better?
Hey, look at escargot.
This is a red part.
Puffer dinner right there. All you can eat.
Literally. Because those help the puffer grind down their teeth.
Puffer dinner.
I forgot to show you the breakfast.
What?
Hey, Lazarus.
Welcome back, Laz.
Howdy, guys. How's it going, everyone?
Good. How are you?
How are you?
Same old, same old.
I'm great, thanks. Doing the usual.
Is that a yellow lab in there?
Yeah.
With a neon?
That's cool.
I know. Lots of people say it's not. They're not compatible, but I mean, if I'm feeding the electric yellow cichlid every night, it doesn't bother the fish a single bit.
Yep.
Not
What a
bad.
terrible
Definitely
outbreak
something
of
to
black
do it
beard.
with. I went into it with very many of them.
Yeah, I did. One time I got to school, and I forgot to feed the fish for 4 days. So I was on holidays, and then I came home with 5 eaten neon tetras.
Yep.
Oh, but there's a loose fry.
Am I not on my Wi-Fi? Is it dropping? No.
Oh, you're good, Priscilla.
Here we go. I'm gonna feed the puffer.
Yeah.
Put on the big screen there. Yeah? There you go.
Hold on. Gotta grab this news.
Puffer.
Everyone.
Yeah.
I heard that. That was awesome.
Whoa. I've thought about getting pea puffers, but those aren't really anything like that. Those are bigger.
Pea puffers don't eat the shells or
Yeah.
chew on the shells.
Oh, I heard that one.
He's just going ape on that.
Yeah.
Look, there's a bunch more.
Yeah.
And Ram's ones are like extra
I heard
crunchy,
that
man.
one too.
Someone says that you have mantis shrimp.
Yeah.
Nice.
You just hit the pork fish in the head.
Yeah, I meant to call her mantis shrimp. I shrimp, the puff,
Yeah.
the pistol shrimp. Yeah, that. Yeah, and she's got a really cool mantis shrimp.
He doesn't even know. There he goes. Whoa.
Oh god. Oh,
Right there, right there. Yeah.
Imagine that's your finger.
Nothing. Hey Bob, how are your peppers doing? Did you finally get the female off of only bloodworms?
the bluegill? Is that what I heard? I don't know.
She eats a lot.
Do you ever think about soaking the snails in something like Vitachem to give a puffer more vitamins?
Nah. They process food so fast. I don't think it's gonna be
Mm. Man, one of your meat.
okay.
Wow. Still looking for more?
So pretty.
No
The
more.
way it moves his eyes around.
I can hit you.
You cute fish.
Ash is gonna go up everywhere to see if she could get. And I'm playing with my fingers. It's not a good idea.
Does he leave you alone, P, when you try to clean his tank?
Did what?
Does he leave you alone when you try to clean his tank, or will he try to bite you or what?
No, she leaves me usually alone. If I put my whole arm in, she leaves me alone. If I only put my finger in, then
Yeah. Hey, Bob.
she lets me pet her sometimes.
Hey, Bob.
We'll do like at those.
Like this little puppy dog. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't put any algae curry in here. I'm the algae curry. But she has, let's see how much she ate. You know, normally when a fish poops, it's like little stringy,
Pardon?
or not stringy, but like little pieces. The puffer like that poops, it's like balls. Like that. Like the same as the one in, like the same as the slip.
Mhm.
What are you talking about here?
Oh, there we go. Oh, Bob's marine tank.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot above the algae, the red algae on this side. Wouldn't take 5 minutes, but I'm just feeding right now.
How's your queen angel? How big is it now?
He's somewhere right
Hey,
there.
Brad.
There he is. Oh, let me pull the light back on the tank.
Hey, Bob.
How big is it now? How long did you have it for?
I've had him a while. He and the squirrelfish always have an ongoing antagonism. He's a lot bigger than my hand, Priscilla. It's hard to say.
How much did you pay for him? You got it fairly
Uh,
cheap.
you know, the people that I'm friends with that had the fish store, they had some fish brought back in from people moving out of state. And I think I only paid $60. I know he's worth 3 or 4 times that.
At that size he's now, he's worth like $300.
Right. Well, he was 2/3 this size, I guess, when I got him. He was a big boy then.
Like I would label that at $2.99 or so.
Is that
Yeah.
Jack Dempsey?
You remember he had the big chunk out of his tail that the puffer took out, and he grew back 2 streamers, but now they've gone back into one.
That's a saltwater tank holder.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm done.
Yeah, sorry about all that algae, but
That
squirrelfish.
sailfin tank is fairly large too.
I was watching
That
Nick
yellow I
Bingo
got
and
at Petco like 6 weeks ago.
Is it being nice with the other fish?
Yeah, um, that sailfin there is the only one I was worried about, and you see how they do now. They're just buddies.
But it's more like the yellow tanks love to spike other fish.
He was the one that they got after when I got him. The yellow is the one I got at Petco like 6 weeks ago. And that one there gave him trouble, but not much. He's doing great. I wanted a yellow in here. I don't have one in here. I've got one in the 40 breeder, but not in here.
Kaler, with the colors you have going in that tank, a Panatus bat would go great.
Yeah. Yeah, that would.
Wait, Panatus? What's the black one with the orange stripe? That's Panatus, right? Or is that the Orbicus?
Oh, look at this, Priscilla. Who's up?
Not sure what fish you mean there, Rocky.
On the rock.
That thing's so
Hermit crab.
big. It's ridiculous.
You were asking me about him the other day.
Yeah, he needs a new shell, doesn't he?
He's got a bigger one down there. All he's got to do is slide in it. He's got bigger and smaller. I got 2 blue neons. Let's see if he'll take food out of my hand. I'm sure he will. Probably take my hand too. That's
Is
what
that
he's
glass?
doing.
Is it glass or an acrylic tank?
Acrylic. Yeah, see, he
What do
sees
you
my
use?
hand. Let's
What do
see,
you use
look
to
at
clean
this.
the glass?
See him took it.
Nice.
Oh, I don't think so. He's trying to grab my finger. He thinks I've got more. But that's a big shell. See how that's my hand by it.
Oh, that thing's
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
matte.
Could like the size of your
I've
hand.
got two smaller ones I just got the other day, and I've got them in the 40 breeder, and they're growing them out. They're blue. This is acrylic. Nasty acrylic.
What do you use to clean the glass?
Hey, Shiv.
A lot of times I just do like that. But
You use
I've
your
got
hand.
a lot of times if it's not bad yet, it's too bad now, but see the difference just rubbing it. I've got one of those real soft white sponge things for acrylic. So far, I don't see any scratches on here. I think I've had this thing about a year now. You can see him anyway.
They're nice, but they scratch so easy.
What do you use to clean the coralline algae off?
It's just a soft sponge that says it's for acrylic.
Coralline algae doesn't stick that great to acrylic versus
No,
glass.
it comes right
Oh,
off.
okay.
You see, I just rubbed it off there in a circle.
Oh, okay.
If
So
it's glass, just use a razor blade.
right. I hardly ever clean the side or the backs. I just
Work
let the
credit card.
things pick at it.
Not from coralline algae.
I think I just heard a gunshot.
I'm gonna go. Thank you for having me, Anthony.
But you can see how big the you
All right,
see how
see
big
ya.
the angel is now that you
You
saw
need
my
something?
hand by the
Later.
shell.
That tomato clown with the accelerators.
Yeah, I've got two in here. I lost one, and I've got a new one, and the old one is still not accepting this one yet. So
That's a
the
skunk clown.
ocelotus are hanging out with him down here, and
They're not fighting?
the old one is fighting him a little bit, but no, this new tomato gets along with the ocelotus.
Usually they do not get along.
I know. You know me, I got to do everything the opposite, the wrong. And see, I've got I've got maroon clowns with my other tomatoes. So
Oh, maroon clowns are the worst.
I know.
I
They're
dig that
super
box
pretty.
face that you have.
Yeah, I like the fox face. It's Anthony and I were talking about that one night. There's one that comes with a false eye, and I just don't like the ones with the black dot on them. I don't know
You
what
know
they're
what would be cool in there?
what.
A Cuban hogfish.
Yeah, there's one at one of my local fish stores, and it's probably 6 or 8 inches. It's a big fish.
Ooh.
I don't know how it would do with that hawkfish, is what I was worried about.
What hogfish you got in there?
Do what?
What other hogfish you got in there?
Did you say hawkfish?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said hogfish. This one.
Oh, yeah, no. That one's fine. No, it's Cuban
We
hog.
never could figure out which
You're
one it
paying-
was.
Here, I'll show you which one. That would be perfect. Cuban hog or a goldfish.
A goatfish?
Yeah, look here. Anthony, can you show me screen?
Damn you,
Ed-
Kaler. Now I want to do a saltwater tank.
Yep.
Again.
Anthony says it's my fault too.
Yep.
Yeah, the hogfish. Yeah, they have one of those hogfish at my local fish store. It's probably 8 inches. It's a big fish.
Or
Somebody
a
one had to give back up.
eye color goldfish.
I had two little goatfish in here and they disappeared. I think it was the
These
squirrelfish.
Oh man, they kind of look like Corey's.
With those little barbels they have, they sift through the sand looking for like
Yeah.
little crustaceans.
A lot of people say, well, two of the local fish stores say that they have them and they have them a while and then they just disappear. That, you have to feed them several times a day. And so I don't want
They're
that.
jumpers. I'm surprised they don't have an eel in there, like a snowflake or something.
I was looking at a snowflake the other day and I just talked myself out of it.
I got a huge one or a zebra eel. You got a zebra eel.
What are the gobies that look like little snowflakes when they start getting bigger?
Oh,
No,
engineer gobies? They look like rope fish.
engineer. Yeah.
I had the other day. I had somebody brought me in some adult engineer gobies, and they are freaking cool.
They are
They
really cool. Yes.
get so big.
I've only seen one adult before.
They look like little tadpoles when they're babies,
Yep.
but then when they're big, they look like that. And they look like rope fish. Shape wise.
I've sold some of my Jack Dempsey's. I'm really pleased. Got 6 of them going out Monday.
Nice, Bob.
That's what you need, Anthony.
Zebra eel would be cool.
It's getting late for me, guys. I'm gonna jet.
All right, later, bro. Thanks for coming up.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Ooh, let's see, Bob. Oh man, dang, they are big.
Ooh, they grew fast.
Yeah, and I got the biggest ones out and sent them to Dylan Kelly. And there was one other big one in here, but they killed it. I think Cobalt and Bo killed it because I found it dead. It was probably wanting to take his place. See, there's another big one. Real
man.
big one. That's not Bo. That's just a big baby.
The
Almost as big.
massive.
Yeah. Cobalt's not happy because I put an old rag I was using to wipe down stuff with on her end of her. Now, look at the algae. But it'll come right off.
She does not look pleased.
She's not, because I put that rag on where she likes to hang out. Here come all the babies creeping back. They're like little mice or something. Look at them scurry through the... There's got to be 40 or 50 of them still.
What are you bringing to your fish store?
No, I'm going to sell... they would take them like a dozen at a time, but I'd rather not say on video. No.
How long are they going to be good together?
Not that much longer. I've got 6 I'm sending out. Quit. 6 I'm sending out Monday. 3 more to Dylan and 3 to one of the ladies in the fish fam that ordered some from me. Cobalt, what are you being wimpy for?
Oh, did you put them on your Get Gills, Bob?
Yeah, they've been on there a couple of weeks. Well, about a week.
Anthony's going to get some.
Oh, gosh. You don't have a big tank, do you, Anthony?
I have a 125 and a 75.
Well, this is a 55 tall. It's the same exact tank that Dharma the Fahaka's in. So they really I need to move some of them along. It's too crowded in here. I'm getting by with 1 water change a week and lots of filtration, but that's their sponge filter I do every day and see how it's compressed. I have to change it rinse it every day. And yeah, I do rinse it under the sink. It got awful quiet on the panel.
There's not enough other stuff.
What's going on?
Are you going to feed the shrimp, Priscilla?
Oh, yeah, no, he's sleeping. Gotta ask me that before 8:30 p.m. my time.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if your shrimp are out, Priscilla.
I don't
Where's-
wanna turn the lights on or the coil's gonna get irritated.
Yep, because I want to show them to you. None of them are out. There's one, Priscilla. See him down there?
Yay! Just cruising along.
Yeah, the fish don't bother them at all.
That's good.
And that's a small one. That's like a half adult. Yeah, they love this pot. Of course, they love all that moss they're in.
Sure, they'll be fine. They'll adapt to
Yeah, once I have the
whatever
first,
environment they're in.
I had to adjust my pH up a little bit on here. They were a little bit sleepy till I did that. Just not quite as happy as they'd like to be.
What's it at?
It was at 7, and I brought it on up over like 3 days to 7.5.
Mine's always really low.
Is it?
Mine's usually around like 6, 700. Well, I mean, I never test my pH, to be honest.
This is what I clean my acrylic with.
Okay.
It's just real soft. Y'all are just trying to get me to.
And that doesn't scratch it?
Nope. See? No scratches.
Yeah, no, the white pads are for acrylic, the blue ones are for glass.
Yep. She knows. Priscilla didn't lie. And you can even kind of scrub down on the spots that are hard to get off, and it doesn't scratch it. As far as I know, that's on the outside. Y'all are doing that thing, please don't throw me in the briar patch, or whatever that old fable is. Trying to get me to clean this by asking for a demo. What was that old thing? It was the rabbit and the fox. They probably don't even tell those fables to kids anymore. Never mind.
I don't think they do. You know, there's a lot of stuff that gets lost through generations.
Yeah, it used to be one about the rabbit. In grammar school, we learned about it. See how easy that was to get that off?
Like, there was something I thought was so cool as a kid, and I tried showing my kid a few things, and she's like, huh?
Well, it was about the fox or the something that caught the rabbit, and the rabbit said, whatever you do, don't throw me in the briar patch. And the fox kept saying, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And every time the rabbit would say, don't throw me in that briar patch. And so the fox said, no, you're going in there. And of course, he got away. If you're a little kid, it's cute, you know. So this was kind of that kind of thing. I think y'all were saying, don't clean that, don't show us that sponge, whatever you do.
Oh, I need to remember. I bought these 2 glasses for stickless, and I put them in beta sorority, and they're being mean to get food. So I take them out, bring them back to the store. Anthony, look.
Hey, Leos.
Ooh.
Hello?
Dragon fruit.
I didn't know who all was up there.
Oh wait,
Is it
last
yummy?
one is here.
Oh, we lost Colton.
Finally settled. Just wait a sec. I'm gonna get something new.
Colton said he was going to hop off.
But look, I didn't notice this. It says ice.
It's menthol.
Yeah, I hate that.
Ooh.
Oh, is that your juice?
Yeah.
I hate menthol.
He said beta, and that reminded me I need to check on my new beta.
Ooh, you got a new one, Bob?
Checking on my new beta. I got a bunch of new fish, but I didn't do any video about them. Where is he?
I need to finish my stand this weekend. Before it starts raining. I mean, everything's so dry now.
Who knows what kind of hygrophila that is? It's the kind that gets real big, and I got like 4 bunches of it. Got to get it trimmed and put in.
Oh, I should
Thanks,
look
Kate.
out the window and see if we can see some flames.
Is it like the temple plant version?
Maybe. It's not red, though. I don't know. I thought it was willow, and then she said, no, it's not willow, it's something else. So
Angustifolia, maybe?
That one?
They're more of a longer leaf structure. The
Yeah, that's
Angustifolia.
like the temple plant.
This is?
Yeah, it's a temple. What is it? I just bought some of it.
Scarlet Temple? I don't think it's Scarlet
No,
Temple. Scarlet
no.
Temple's red.
It's a temple. They either do good or they don't.
Yeah, they usually do good for me, but I've gave a bunch of it away, and then I don't know where the rest of it's at. I thought it was in the puffer's tank, but I don't see any in there.
The one you have, did you just buy it at the first store?
Yeah.
Because that one is immersed ground.
Yeah.
So it will change a little bit.
Yeah. I've got to cut it back and get it stuck down. Most of it's going in the rainbow tanks.
Because the stems are super thick.
Yeah.
So what do you think about
That's
keeping
it.
rainbow fish and betta together, Bob? I see you're doing it.
Keeping rainbow
What do you think
fish
we
in a
should do?
what?
Keeping rainbow fish and the betas together.
Oh, they do
How does that
fine.
work out?
They're way too fast for the betas, so the betas don't even pay them any attention. And the rainbows don't nip at the betas. So. And I've also got some tetras in here, a dozen tetras. I don't see my new beta. There's that guy that hangs out at that cave.
Rainbows usually don't try to hurt anything. So
No, it's rare that, unless betas are spawning and a couple of males go at it, or something. These are getting so pretty. I got these from Steenfot when they were little tiny.
Is that a 20 long?
It's 33 long.
33 long.
where did you find the 33 long?
They ordered it for me at the store.
Oh my god, they're like impossible to get anywhere.
Yeah, he got it out of Atlanta.
I found one
and-
at the wet spot.
But I got the lid and the light also. He gave me a deal, like $20 or $30 off each piece, so it was a good deal.
I tried to
How
buy
much did you
6.
pay for the whole thing?
This is that Lagos red killifish that Lucas has, and I lost the first male, and so I got a second one from him, and they're 15 a fish, and the second male disappeared also. So I'm going to trade this for some killie eggs to Jeff somebody. I forget what Jeff's last name is. He's in the hobby, he breeds killies. So we're switching Monday. I'm going to send them to him. Okay, there's another beta. Yazi's barking.
Yeah, look at that, Yazi.
Yeah, he said Bob's on the phone. So there's 2 of the betas, and they're ignoring each other because they're buds. Can't get them both in the frame. There they are.
Are those males?
Yeah.
In the same tank?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Bob's breaking all the rules.
You can't break. You can't do it with every beta. Not every beta will do it. These guys were doing really well until that one over there came along from Dan's, and I gave it like a whole month, but it just wouldn't let up on these other guys, so I finally had to pull him out. But yeah, you can see they're in good shape. I'm looking for the little one I got. I got a koi placot yesterday or the day before. And it ate a while ago, but I want to see what it really looks like. I don't see it. It's a little guy with orange on him.
I'm looking with you, Bob.
They're like they are in a bow. They pick out like a plant to sit on or get down. He's so much prettier from the top, that guy.
Oh, wow. The colors from the top are a lot more vibrant.
May I ask, Bob, how do you deal with your black-bearded algae?
Who's that talking anyway?
Lazarus.
Lazarus.
No, before that.
No, that was me, Ian.
Oh, Ian. Okay. See, I thought it was Kevin.
Yeah, everybody says we sound alike.
Well, you do. I didn't even know you were up there.
His dad is talking to Kevin. So
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
I
Laz,
think.
I've noticed. No, you go ahead, Bob.
No, I'm just yelling at the dog. Looking for my little
With
baby.
the black-beard algae, Laz, I've noticed it's usually from high phosphates, and if you have a phosphate kit, it's pretty easy to test.
Yeah, I do have high phosphates, which is good for my saltwater fish and my coral. It works out good for them, but yeah, you're right.
And some plants really like phosphate too.
Yeah.
And so if you have like the right plant load for how much food to feed, BBA can be pretty easy to control.
Right.
But some people like that look of that brush
I like
algae
it
on the decorations.
I like it in some tanks, but not this one. And when I lost all my swordtails for a reason I never figured out, I put the goldfish after a couple of months in that tank, and they picked all the blackbeard algae out of there, every strand of it.
I didn't know goldfish would eat it.
I didn't either. If they ate every piece of it out of that tank, there's not one strand. They picked it gently off all the sword plants, everything.
Goldfish eat everything.
Off the sponge filter. I was showing Sandy some yellow comets on Get Gills under Pond View Rancho down at the bottom, or down under the Peas, Pond View Rancho. And I think I'm going to get 3 of them. You have to get 3 if they're really cool. I'll end up having to get another tank if I get them. I don't see that little beta. Well, crap.
Oh, hopefully it's hiding between the rocks under the wood.
He was here earlier. Yeah, they're good at hiding. Moving that wood a little bit. It's covered with blackbeard. Look at that. Because there's no flow back there at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. He was a real pretty one. I did that live stream Wednesday from the fish store. That's when I got him. And I got him and a little pleco.
Oh, wow.
Gold nugget. I don't see my gold nugget either. Where's it at?
I lost my blue phantom. It died. But my royal pleco's doing well. We're looking for a beta BRB.
Looking for a beta and now a gold nugget pleco too. Just remembered he's in there.
what color is the beta?
The beta is Toy Placant. He looks a lot like this guy, but he's smaller and a lot prettier. He's got more white and a lot of light orange on him. But that's the one I got from Dan. That's such a devil. But you see he's in there with those little guppies. And he's the one that has the little fry in there named Rambo. See, there's Rambo. He was born in there. He's a fry of those two. Those are those gold and blue swallowtail Japanese somethings. He doesn't bother them at all. He hasn't bothered them at all. But you can't get along with betas. That was my Shelly tank. Get down, cats. Get down.
Do you not have Shelley's anymore, Bob?
No, I lost them.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I did a water change one night, and I didn't connect it at the time, but I lost them all the next day, and they were just dead. I mean, they'd been fine, and my pH had dropped to 6 coming out of the faucet, and I've been fighting it ever since. It's been a couple of months now. So I put those guppies in it when I got them, and then I moved the beta over there because he was fighting.
You're on municipal water, right, Bob?
Yep. Yes. Gosh.
Did they change anything they put in there? Do you know, or?
I called them and talked to them about it and told them what was going on, and she took a report over the phone and come on, Yazzie, and said she would have somebody get with me, but she never did. Now the hound's going to bark. Yazzie, I'd like to find my beta. That's a $25 beta. I mean, I'd like to find him, period, but. Oh, well.
But it does hurt losing a newer fish when it is more expensive.
Well, they'd had that guy a couple of weeks, and my parameters are the same as theirs. And I see him eat last night. I hadn't paid attention to this.
Oh, jeez. I just looked. The fire is about 12 miles away.
Oh, wow.
Can you see it, P?
Yeah.
Better start hosing off your yard.
Yeah, look at this, Anthony. I was just looking at the map.
Let me pop you up.
Here is where I live. And here is where the fire is at. And
Where do you work on there, Priscilla?
here is the mandatory evacuation zone. Say what?
Where do you work on there? What area?
Where?
Yeah, where's your shop?
Oh, my store?
Yeah.
Way down there.
Oh, okay. Because I know you drive
Look.
a long way.
Like, that's how big the fire is.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Right now. That's how big the fire is.
The wind blowing.
It's blowing this way, my way. And south. So this is where I live. Here. And then this is where I work. And the fire right now is really close to this town, which is not good. That's the part. Like, it's going this way and that way. And this is a fairly large town up in the mountains.
Wow.
So it's not looking good. Because this fire is huge. It grew like 50,000 acres in one day because we have like 30 to 50 miles an hour wind right now.
How long does it take you to get 40?
Not good.
Well, I wish you all and the fish the best.
You gonna take off, Laz?
Go back to back. I was trying to find the beta.
Yeah, I'm in here when desperate times call for desperate measures. So I've really got it all stirred up. It's
Did
due
he
a
maybe
water.
jump?
Huh?
Maybe jump out?
No. It's got a lid on the whole thing, so it's due a water change tonight or tomorrow, so I'll just draw it way down tomorrow if I don't see him in the morning. I'm sure he's hiding. I need to cut a bunch of these plants out too that have all that algae on them. Cut a bunch of that stuff away. The only place I didn't look is this little wave maker that barely does anything, and it's at an angle. Unless he's stuck to that. Nope. Nope. So he's found him a hiding place somewhere.
Probably inside the rock somewhere.
Here's my inside the what?
The rocks?
Yeah.
That's what I say.
I can smell that freaking fire, even though the windows are closed.
Oh, I'm sure. It's that big.
Let's see if we can see it. Look out the window. Because it's not that. It smells like somebody is doing a campfire. Just gotta throw out some marshmallows or something.
It was like that when the fires were closer to me.
Oh, it smells so bad in the window. And there's helicopters still going. See anything? Pitch dark. You see the smoke?
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, everything. So it looks like there's a lot of fog, but it's not.
Has Colorado requested federal relief?
No, we don't do that. We take care of our own stuff. No, but the thing was, it doesn't really make a difference if there's firefighter. Like when the fire started, beginning of August, actually it started. It was in an area in the mountains where it was rough terrain, so the firefighters weren't really able to access it anyway,
Right.
and they kind of just let it burn. And now they're just trying to protect all the structures, not
Trump
necessarily
said
put out the fire, just to
Trump
protect.
said y'all need to keep burning that stuff out so it won't burn like that.
Yeah, but I feel bad for all the animals up there because there's so many moose and black bears and
Like managing it better. I would feel
well,
bad for him too.
it's unaccessible area.
I know. I know.
Like they're just going up there plane with planes and helicopters and dropping a bunch of that red stuff.
Oh, Anthony, I got Nathan's fish inside. Did you know that?
Oh, nice. Let's see.
It's that little 10-gallon. They were keep thinking every day I'm gonna take a bucket and clean a lot of those plants out. I got its own little light. Where's it at? There it is. But you can't see in there hardly because there's so many plants.
What do you got? The convict?
Yeah, there's 2 convicts and 2. They're shy though for being outside. Also, see a little better. It's just like it was this summer when I set it up.
Oh, there's ashes fall coming inside.
Better put a mask on, Priscilla.
I'm wearing a mask all day anyway.
Yeah. Oh, there's door sedge. Cool.
Yeah, I had to keep my house closed up for like 4 days.
We had that in Florida one summer. I lived in Jacksonville. The middle Florida was burning for weeks and weeks, and it would blow north. It was awful. Yeah, see, if you're in the cat litter pan, you're going to get a baby. That's my mother talking. You kids are doing this. You're going to get a. What were you doing in the rainbow room? Nothing back here for you.
Like my camera does actually pretty good in the dark. Surprised.
iPhone?
No, it's a Samsung.
Oh, your phone. Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's really dark, but it's still picking up on the lights from the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they were saying because all these trees are burning down, there's going to be a lot of mudslides when spring hits because there's no root structures anymore holding the ground together.
That makes sense.
We had an issue like that here in Oregon a couple of years ago for I forget what it's like, the Willamette Falls or something like that.
Yeah.
It was
They're saying
completely
there's
closed off. because oh,
Yeah, apparently there's a fat chance we're gonna get flooding in the spring because of the fires.
I'm actually getting a signal back. They can. Cool. All right.
So you're doing rainbows in all of those, Bob?
All except that one on the top on the right. It's got gambusia in it, or however you pronounce it, mosquito fish. They keep jumping over with the rainbows. I just wanted them because I never had them, and they had them at plants last week.
The fire's up there, but I don't think you can see it.
I'm gonna hate taking these guys out of this big 55, but it's got to be rainbows. I actually like these better than the Shelleys, Priscilla.
The what?
I like these better than the Shelleys I had. The Brichardi.
Oh yeah, Bishardis are cool. I like them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Well, they're
put them in.
more active.
Yeah, they're gonna go in this 20 long if I ever find something safe to sit it on. I have nothing left to put tanks on.
Neolymphologus Bishardi.
Them. The one.
Grandma keeps yelling at me.
This window. Oh, look what I got. A sea chase shark.
Ooh, fancy.
How do you like it?
I like them. I use like 2 or 3 of them at the store. But Jay gave that one to me. It's like, here, take it, you can have it. I'm like, okay, I'll make it shrimp safe.
John and
Ooh,
Lisa have them on their
lucky.
side for sale.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting them on my site for sale too, because I can get them as well.
Yeah. Never tried one. Whoa.
They're pretty cool. I can get this.
I guess they don't take up any more room than a hang on back.
The nice thing about the sharks is they come off pretty easily because they're magnetic. See?
Oh.
Like
Oh, that makes it easy.
if this part suctions to the glass really, really well, right? So you have this on the glass, and all you have to do when you clean it is just pop it off. And that's it.
So there's what do you call it? A wave maker or something like that. Maybe.
Yeah, it's an internal filter. Because that one's magnetic. So it's the easiest thing to clean. See?
Yeah.
It's all magnetic. And then you can adjust the flow rate with the intake too.
Nice.
The only thing that's hard to do when you clean it is I shouldn't have sat on the floor. It's gonna be so hard to get up again. Is to take this off. Pop it out. I can get it. There we go.
Did James get that piranha? Yeah.
So this sits on top of this, right? That's the magnetic part that holds to the top. You take this, and then you got this one, sponge, right? And that's just one. And then you can put in here whatever you want. They're so hard to get off with just one hand. There we go. You can buy these yourself, or you can cut them yourself. See, there's a one. There's another blue one in here.
So two blue.
You can put in there whatever you want: carbon, detergent, your underwear, your socks, whatever.
Pretty cool.
Like if you have issues in your tank and you want to run just carbon or whatever, you just take these out and throw carbon in there. And I mean, that's a 2-inch thick sponge. That's not a little sponge. So you get 6 inches of sponge on the big shark. The small shark is just this, and that's the other part. And I believe I don't have to put this back in if I don't want to.
Right.
See how it sticks together? But I think I can just make it shorter if I want to.
Still have food left over. I forgot. Save it.
Here. See that? So you can make the filter shorter, longer.
Yeah.
You
What
can
about?
you can buy this individual too. You could buy 10 of these
Okay, that's what I was going to say. Yeah,
and stick them together if you wanted to.
that's pretty nice.
Yep. And they're pretty sharp. And you can still adjust the flow rate too here. And then the nozzle is movable. So I guess I'm gonna use this on this tank. Since I got it for free.
You know, I just noticed these maroons. One of them's yellow and maroon, and one's white and maroon. That's weird.
Anthony,
What's up?
are you sleeping?
Nah, I'm coughing.
Oh,
Yeah,
GRB.
let the throat get too dry.
I started my worm farm.
Nice.
Ooh. What kind of worms?
Just red wigglers. But I don't think I used the right stuff. Or I need new red wigglers.
Was there
Because,
light in there?
yeah,
Yeah, I think you're supposed to get the stuff without it.
I know. I need to get the stuff from PetSmart, the cocoa stuff. The stuff you can put in water and then it expands.
Oh, you could get that at PetSmart?
Who's got the axolotl?
That's mine.
Oh, it looks like it's almost as big as these guys.
It's been growing big since I've been giving it them red wigglers.
So cute.
This one bites.
Yes.
That one?
Come on.
That gives me food.
What's he doing?
Trying to bite.
He's like,
Trying
come
to
out.
find where he could get a piece.
Look at this one.
Oh, Bob dropped off.
I'll see you around, Bob.
But
No,
this
I
one
think he's
doesn't.
probably gonna come back. I think he just dropped off. Probably internet or something. How big do they get, P?
I think about 10 inches.
Okay.
That's pretty big for a little amphibian.
Just
Or
trying to
fish.
bite me again.
There they are.
They're so adorable. Blue.
When are you gonna breed them so you can send me some eggs?
I don't know if they're male or female. He's coming back.
I'm gonna head off now. See you guys.
Later,
See you,
last
Laz.
You all have a wonderful week, and thank you for having me on the
Same to
stream.
you.
You too,
Thanks
buddy.
for coming on, Lazarus.
Have
No
fun in
worries.
your world down under.
Yep. Well, it's dinner time now, so should be good.
All right.
See you later.
Cool. Have a good night.
Bye.
This one has been weird. He's been well compared to the other one. He's kind of weird.
Yo,
This one-
cop.
This water's so freaking cold. Look at
Well,
what
isn't
that
that
one.
how it's supposed to be?
Yeah. No, but because I put my hand in there, I was like, it's pretty cold. That white one's trying to eat the beta on the other side.
Where's Jesse at? Yo, Jesse, where you at?
They say if they float to the top, it's because the water's too warm, but the water right now is at 67 degrees.
I didn't even get a chance to ask Bob. I bet his phone died or something.
Ask Bob.
Well, I'm Bob on my Guppy Talk stream.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look what I got. I just need to get a bunch of stuff.
What's up, Georgie?
Hey, what's happening?
Sure.
I just finished aquascaping.
No.
You want to see?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. So this is 2 tanks, not 1.
I thought he was just saying that he just finished. In general.
That's not finished.
Well, it's gonna be planted, and then it's an aqua soil, and I'm gonna put some wood in there too. What do you mean it's not finished? You don't like it? This is two
No,
tanks, by the way. 20 right here, another 20 right here, and
that's just the hardscape. You still
yeah,
have
it's
to
not
kill it.
finished like, all the way. I just finished the hardscape. How is that? Is that good?
Yeah, looks good. What kind of stone is that?
That
It's
looks good,
a
George.
series stone, so that's like two
Studio
next to
stone.
each other, like a
What are you
40
gonna
gap.
put? What are you gonna
What?
put in there?
Well, it all depends. I really want to breed apistogrammas.
You know,
Do it.
serious stone makes your water really, really, really hard. Just saying.
Well,
Ooh.
there you go. There's a buffering soil right there, and some hard water. You should be perfect with the
It
soft
still
water.
will make your KH go crazy.
And with some, I mean, come on, it's gonna leach out sometimes, and some of them are actually used, not even new.
Well,
Bob,
Oh,
did you hit
Bob.
the wrong button then? I thought your phone died or something.
Oh,
but George, what do epistogrammas like?
I think soft water,
Side
right?
Everyone hit the
tanks.
wrong button.
You see how it's going sideways, and I'm gonna continue another one right there, and another one right there, and another one right there. But
You
I
should
want to get all
continue
the
that wall
tanks
of
not
rock.
used. Huh?
You know how you have the tank set up? You should have each tank continue that wall of rock. So it looks like one tank is a wall of rock, but it's a bunch of little
Yeah,
tanks.
yeah, that's the goal. Don't
Oh, okay.
copy me, bro.
I'm not copying you. I'm just feeding on what I can see. If I can freaking speak, oh my god.
Don't take it serious, bro. I'm just joking.
Why so
I've hit
serious?
the wrong button, Bob. What are you trying to say?
Old people.
Hey, so I'm using a Tropica soil. That's pretty good to make it, acidic. It's a five. What is it? What is this?
But George, so
Priscilla, you're gonna anything I say, you're gonna say no.
no, but
If I put acid in,
the buffering soil that makes your pH go low, if you have calcium magnesium in it, it will make that buffering capacity go away really, really quick. Just because of
Mm.
chemistry, how science works.
I'm
And
not
it
that.
will raise your pH. You know why I know?
Tell me.
Because I killed $25 expensive shrimp, 10 of them, because I didn't pay attention because I used serious stone.
Now you're saying that I can't put serious stone with the shrimp. I have it that way. I always been using the stone, and
Yeah, but I mean,
everybody knows
it's for
it.
shrimp that are used to really soft water. They can get used to hard water, but apistos will not breed and thrive in hard water. They will live in it, but they're not going to be all happy throwing babies.
Are you guys picking on George right now
I'm
about
not
hot
picking on
water?
No,
you.
she's making sense, George. That makes
I'm
sense.
just trying to
Well,
warn you.
I only make sense when I take the testers and stick it into the tank and I see my reading then. But as long as I have shrimp breeding, and there's a serious stone and wood and aqua soil and plants, and there's fine, everything's good. I don't know.
Yeah, but same goes for the apistos. I mean, they might be okay, but they might not be. Just fair warning.
Yeah.
Plus, it
Well,
might
every
it might depend on if they're wild caught apistos or if they're really domesticated apistos that are
yeah, every
raised by
time I buy
people
a
and whatnot.
pistos and I put it in a soft water, I killed it anyway. So I don't really want to put it in a soft water. If the serious stone makes it all, I'm really happy with that one.
Dwarf.
That sterilizes the water for me, so it should be just fine, I think.
Apistos can be hard in the beginning. Like I just brought in 25 or no, it was 30 epistogramma cricketitis orange flash, and they're doing fine at the store. I only lost like 2, and all the people that are buying them are losing them like crazy.
And are they keeping them in hard water or soft water?
Well, just in our tap water, which is 7.4, but I think they're wild caught.
I think the problem is, you see, the internet tells you to put it in the soft water, and if the fish is in the hard water, you throw it in the soft. You remember, you kill it that way, right?
Yeah, well, it's harder for the fish to adjust from hard to soft versus
It's
soft to hard.
super hard. Most of the time, if you have like 5, 6, you end up having only 2.
Yeah.
Right, it's easy to go up in pH, but it's very difficult and time consuming to go down in pH.
Hello, my name is Borat. I'm here to tell you one thing.
I can't wait for that new movie. I can't believe they're coming out with another one.
Hmm.
He's stupid, man.
That shit was so funny.
Oh, really? You like that Armenian guy in that movie?
Oh my god, the Borat! I love that movie, man.
No,
I've been trying to
there's
get my
another
girlfriend to
dude.
watch it, but she won't. She
Okay,
thinks it's
did you know
repulsive.
the fat guy in the movie? There's a big fat guy. They jump on the bed together. Remember that part?
Yep.
Okay, that fat guy, he's an Armenian actor. Like, totally funny as hell. Borat is not Armenian. Borat is from Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
Oh,
That's right.
Kazakhstan?
Yeah. He's Kazakh. That means t-shirt, by the way, in Armenian.
Yeah, they're coming out with the second movie of the Borat.
Dude, there's an Armenian actor. He's super funny. Just by looking at him, you'll fall down on the floor and laugh your head off.
What movie does he play in?
No movies. I wish he played movies. He has like a couple of this stand-up comedy, but like people that buy the ticket is all sold out, and then you have to buy his video afterwards. If after they take it on video, whatever he's doing. So it's pretty hilarious stuff, funny stuff. I like stand-up comedy. Comedy is awesome, dude. Comedy makes you laugh. Let the pain go away. Forget some stuff.
Right.
That's why I always
Kevin's being quiet again tonight. What the hell?
So you like my stand so far?
Kevin fell asleep.
So what kind of plants I'm gonna put in there? You think, guys?
Looks good.
Let me guess. Water wisteria.
No. So it's gonna be different. Remember? No. It's gonna be every tank. It's gonna be different. One different plant. Each tank is gonna have different plant in it because it's 5 different.
One tiger lotus in each tank.
No, Tiger Lord is not gonna be in there. I'm sure it won't. It won't be doing so good in there. I don't think.
I think you might be able to.
One of them I'm gonna put a dwarf sage, and then one of them I might put like prep.
You should do boost.
And a couple. I don't know. Boost. Yeah, I'll have boost, Calandra.
I like boost. I need more.
I got few. Go slow.
Boost likes really soft water.
Boost likes soft water, yes, but
I've noticed with CO2, I'm starting to get a leaf every 2 weeks instead of like once every month or something.
Every 2 weeks.
Hey, that's faster than
CO2, huh?
Yeah, I got the DIY CO2.
Nice. I got the big tank of CO2, bro.
Using yeast?
It's the Neo CO2 from Aquair. It's like their own special formula that they do, and I just follow their instructions. I'm not mixing anything myself. So that takes out the stupid.
That's Ian, yeah. I watched your video.
You think it was Kevin?
I thought it was Kevin talking for a minute.
Kevin with all that plant knowledge.
I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, Kevin's like he's growing moss. He's trying to do this and that. I thought he was talking. Hey, mud
Priscilla,
skippers, relax,
you
relax.
know plants.
Yes,
My
sir.
plant tank has a bunch of like filamentaceous algae that I've been battling for like a month, and it will not go away.
What kind of
I've
algae is
tried
it?
I've tried reducing
Just
light,
plant allergies.
I've tried reducing nutrients, I've tried putting more nutrients. Um, see, I've added CO2, and it
Where's
still
the
just
algae at? Where's the algae?
you can see it in like the carpet the most, or like
Is it hair grass?
kind of you can see it in the moss is
Okay,
real
you
bad too.
bring in fish that eats it, bro, and then don't put too much light. I think you're having a problem with your light.
What
Think so?
are you using tap water?
Yeah, but my tap water is like 6.0 and 1
Can you
pH, 1
test?
GH.
Can you test your phosphates?
I can do that right now.
Yeah.
Hold up. Oh, I got the test. Let me go grab it.
I play too much light. I have problem with the hair algae because of too much light. I put like 12 hours light, I get hair algae. 6 hour light, no hair algae. The way.
I got it on a disco mode. 4 hours on, and then it's off for 3, and then it's on for another 4.
That's still 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's not good too much. Why don't you reduce it straight to 6 hours?
So get rid of the 3 hour break and just reduce it to 6.
Yeah, no break at all. That's like a stressing you out, man. You know when you're sleeping. Hey, Ian, wake up. I mean, Atkin, wake up.
Okay.
That's not nice. I think that's plants will wake back up, but again, you know, in their nature, do they wake up and sleep and wake up and sleep? No, they just wake up one time and they go back to sleep and they wake up the next day. That's how it is.
Well, technically, they say, according to who was it, the Valstad method, that if you do
Yeah.
Oh, my
that,
test tubes are
you have
downstairs, and my girlfriend's sleeping
two
both at the disco.
I
you have
see.
two two 2 day cycles in one day if you do that, so the plants will grow faster.
But everything has to be right? The whole entire thing has to be perfect to run it that way. I mean,
I think it's
everything.
more of a keep it on for 4 hours, turn it off for 6. Like turn it off for longer than you have it on,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then turn it
So
back on for 4.
Whoa. They're puffing at each other.
there's a
Territory
baby
fight.
shrimp.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've
I
got
would
little
say
cherry shrimp in here, but like this
remove
algae is killing me.
remove as much of it as you can.
Oh, I do every
Then
day
Priscilla,
turn
stupid,
your lights off for a week.
for a whole week. You say.
A week.
stupid mailman delivered my mail today, the fishies, to the neighbor.
Because I don't want to ruin this carpet and pull it out. Because I've been working on this carpet for so long.
What, the angelfish?
Yeah,
Oh no.
I was so panic mode. I even put Jesse in panic mode. Did he come up tonight?
No.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I bet you. Oh man, it was horrible, man. I felt like I was gonna get sick.
Getting off the floor.
But no. Ian,
Yes.
kill the light for
Kill the
a
light.
week.
Okay. No light for a week. Got it. I'm
Get
just gonna
some.
unplug
What
the
kind of
timer.
filter are you running?
A
And black it
Cascade.
out. No ambient light.
I got a Cascade 20 HOB and a sponge filter rated for
Get
10
some.
gallons.
Get some carbon or purigen. Carbon would be
Okay.
better. Throw carbon in there. Kill the lights for a week. Remove as much as you can. Hope for the best. If that doesn't do the trick, add a little bit of hydrogen peroxide. If that doesn't do the trick, get 500 monitor.
500.
Yeah, should be enough.
I need more
There's
candy.
different type of little barbs eat that stuff, don't they?
What did I hear you say? Taco?
Yeah, I
Tacos?
think there's little barbs that eat the hair algae, don't they?
Barbs? No.
Yeah, no. I've heard there's fish eat the hair algae.
Well, Siamese algae eaters will if they have nothing else to eat.
My
Or
baby
I
otters.
don't want to get a fish or
destroyed them.
animal to get rid of it. I want to figure it out.
Don't flatfish eat hair algae?
Most of the time, it's too much light, white.
That's what I'm thinking.
Let me
Might
call
be the
Marie.
light. Because I don't think I'm putting too many nutrients in. I dose every day, potassium and iron, but just drops. And then like some days I'll either dose potassium and an olive.
Yeah. But he does everything. Do you inject CO2 every day?
Yep, I keep it on 24/7 with the air stone.
Well,
Because
so
if I turn the CO2 off, it'll build up pressure in the bottle, and what they say from the manufacturers, they don't like shut the CO2 off because it will just damage the bottle.
yeah, but it's also not good to run it when there's no light for
Yeah,
the planets because the planets do not consume
so I could
it.
probably like pull it out,
Alright.
pull the whole diffuser out, but then that just pumps CO2 into the room. So I don't know.
Can't you put a timer on it?
No, there's no. I'll show you. It is the most basic CO2 setup.
It's just one of those bottles with yeast in it and stuff.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Have you seen those Neo CO2 kits?
yeah,
That's what it is.
yeah. I mean, it doesn't release that much CO2 anyway.
No, it's just enough to keep me in the green, like barely in the green.
No, but so the thing is, what fish food do you feed?
I feed like frozen foods mostly, and I feed like 2 to 3 times a week, if that. I just let the fish kind of forage around the tank for little microorganisms and let them munch on algae. I don't like putting a lot of food in here because of this algae problem.
I mean, your current balance in your tank is so perfect that the hair algae drives.
You
So
think so?
all you can do is disturb that balance.
Yeah, just shut the tank off for a couple days.
No, just cut the light off. Which is probably my guess where it's coming from too much white light, and then add some carbon, whatever the algae is consuming, and it will be pulled out.
Okay.
It's the easy carbon.
I
No, like
use that
real
old
carbon.
school, like pelleted carbon.
Yeah, real carbon. Yeah, pelleted carbon. Easy carbon is like XL.
Ooh, no, I'm not getting glutathione. That stuff is
Yeah,
dangerous.
yeah, no, it's
Plus, I
bad.
got a dwarf hair grass carpet. It'll kill those.
Yeah, no, any liquid carbon is, and I wouldn't use it.
Oh, well, continue that rock pile all the way to here so it looks like one whole big tank.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
That's what I told them, too.
I remember watching that fertilizer video from the co-op, and he was saying that like, I think it was Gary Lang used it, and he has to use like he uses respirators and gloves and stuff because if it gets on their skin, it's like this acid stuff. It's
Oh
not
yeah.
good for you. And other people are just like, yeah, I'm gonna put a cat full of this in my tank and just. I found that hilarious.
I wouldn't use it
They're
either.
saying no hello to you guys.
Shut up.
Marie.
Hello, Marie.
Hi.
I went and got her from the bed and showing her the aquascape.
Hi, Marie.
She like,
Oh,
Hi.
you made her get up to just come look
Yeah.
at your aquascape.
You
You
better
made
whoop
me
him.
up. There's not even water in the tank.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Looks good though.
it looks good though. Yeah. I gotta be different than everybody else. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, every time I get heart algae issues, it's because I forget to kill the light.
You're not going to put black between the tanks?
Black between the tanks? No. No need. It's gonna be a bunch of plants in there. It's not the fish won't even see each other from one side to another. Even if they do, so. Jesse, the fish is looking good,
That won't
my
mess
friend.
with the babies?
They're swimming around, happy. They're a little stressed. Look, you know, they're babies, so but.
What fish did you get?
Albino dentum angels.
Oh, nice. You got the angels in?
Huh?
I said, oh, nice. You got the angels in.
Dude, $30 a piece, man. They're worth it, bro. They're awesome.
You got the Dantums?
Yeah.
Dude, let me see him. Come on.
Not tonight, bro. Not tonight. I just showed them earlier from far away, but I can't get close to them. They're freaking out.
What? How
Okay,
many
then
did you
yeah.
get?
6 of them, Priscilla.
For 200, you paid $200.
I think they'll be more calm tomorrow.
Plus shipping, $71 was well, how much? 70 something, $1 something for the shipping.
Marie, look at the screen.
Very sorry, I shared you on Facebook.
Look at the screen. Oh.
Bob,
Not
got
just
her.
me. Bob got a bunch of people.
Bob, she came up to me and telling me the story. I was like, Bob got you so bad.
No, but you were like serious about it too in the beginning, and then you're like,
Yeah, I'm like a horse falling down. His legs getting stuck. Wait a minute. Something off with this story, man. And then it's
You know what's off with it? Bob
yeah,
has
it's
some
like,
time to go horseback riding.
no more. There's no more Toys R Us. Marie, tell them what's going on in the angel tank right now. The pair of angels.
breeding?
Double pair of angels. One of them already popped up bunch of babies. The other one already have like how many eggs? 300 eggs on it. Man, this thing don't stop.
Good night, B&J.
Thanks for coming by.
That's okay though.
Hey, we got the cop.
Anybody wants angels, you're gonna hit up Aqua.
I hope not, BJ.
But it's HC is here. HC. What's up, HC? We were just talking about how are the angels? They're doing good, bro. I was just talking about.
Jesse.
They're looking happy. Look at them. They're looking for food right now, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Earlier, I gave them brine shrimp. I gave them a little bit of medicated food. They were just munching on a little bit. If
They're
I do,
a little jumpy still.
yeah, a little jumpy. That's all. I had to take my shirt off because it's like black scaring them, kind of. Why are you laughing? The black shirt was scaring them when you're passing by. Like right now, they're getting scared, but you got polka dots on.
George with his shirt off is what scares me.
That's why I was laughing. I was trying to be nice.
That's what I'm here for, Marie.
What do you say?
I said, that's what I'm here for. I don't have to be nice.
Hey, where's my bucks, bro?
Oh, God.
Don't you want the money? Unless you're using it, so I know I can get my own box, bro. Now I gotta put another
Be
order.
nice.
I'm gonna gut you, fool. This dude swears like I'm gonna come in the middle of
He said, I thought Pretty much he was saying you were wearing a bear suit. Well, let me tell you a little story. When I was a little
His
boy,
winter coat's gonna grow.
5th grade, I was a little bear, acting like a bear. Aquaballs, yeah. It's Harry Mayo. Aquarium Club and Harry Mayo. Damn, hair's caused me so much problem. I gotta go to surgery, man, in 2 weeks, bro, because of the damn hair. You don't even know, man. It's not even cool, bro. Being hairy is painful. Too bad I
Do you
don't got
speak
that.
Wookiee?
What do you say?
I don't know.
Do you speak Wookiee?
Oh.
What? Who dropped off?
Who was it? Everyone's mute. What are you eating?
Candy.
What kind of candy?
Fucking secret stuff.
Anthony's not gonna have any Halloween candy left for the Halloween tree.
Ooh, I don't like that one. My son.
Seriously? Like my stress level has been really high.
Me too, bro.
I've eaten like I think 3 pounds of the 5-pound bag of candy I got.
What is that funny saying?
Because between these
Light and CO2 running time for a Mario.
and these
Light and CO2 running time for a Mario.
and these, especially these.
Less light. And
So he doesn't grow all the hairs on his chest too much. You're saying?
less light. Yeah. George. Just
Hey,
get a-
Jesse, where you at, bro? I need a drinking partner.
Florida flagfish. No way.
No,
Scott's Aquatic. That's nice, dude.
George just got in a big.
No,
Florida
George
blackfish are mean.
is getting in a big tank with a bunch of Florida flagfish. He's getting it.
Oh. How much can a koala bear? I don't know what GRB is saying. How much can a koala bear?
Oh, Anthony, you have to work tomorrow?
Calling me
Yeah.
koala. My
Me
wife called
too, I'm
me
leaving.
Tigger,
Oh, all right, Jesse.
Yeah, bring tonight.
and I call her Tigger.
What does it say? Can drink tonight, not
You may
feeling
can't.
well.
Can drink tonight, not feeling well. Sorry, bro. I hope I didn't mess up your mood, dog.
Hope he feels
Oh
better.
man, I am so sorry. I called him today. I feel like shit right now because the damn mailman had the fish delivered to the next door, and Jesse took all his time shipping it and all that. You know, we thought we were gonna lose the fish, and he was about to call the post office. My neighbor
They
shows
had it the
up.
whole time?
Yeah, babe. I went in front of the door. I didn't see it, so they had it in. So like about 20 minutes, I was like looking for
They
the
couldn't
fish.
give it to us last night.
No, not last night. 20 minutes. The mailman.
Oh, you mean
delivered.
today?
Yeah. You listen what I'm saying or not? Says no, it was a happy ending at last. Oh, it's a very happy ending, dude. The fish is swimming alive. That's all that matters. That's a totally happy ending. And then you got your money for the shipping, right? I'm sure.
Yeah, we hope Jesse feels better.
I hope you get that money, man. Don't let them take it. No, they should have shipped it yesterday, like you said. By the way, how you do that? How you do the? What was it that you shipped that way? That's the only way.
What are you doing? That's an important paper.
Okay, take it inside.
Oh, you tell him, Marie.
That's for the doctor.
Hey, GRB, that trick or treat that day is gonna be Douglas's birthday, and then when was it? Tomorrow?
No, Sunday the 18th is Dominic's birthday.
Sunday is Dominic's birthday. That's my older son.
He is turning 13.
Yeah, he's giving me the 13th.
We are in trouble.
13, and the other one's becoming a toddler.
Man, why did you guys start all over again?
What do you mean start all over again? Hold on. What do you mean start all over again?
Meaning, like, because the boys were already like up there, you know.
Having other kids,
And then all over again.
I wish, bro, I can have another 10, not one. You don't even know how good of a daddy I am.
Just not with the Shenna.
I don't know how I feel about kids. Probably too young to just.
Kids are awesome, though, but you know it's a painful thing.
Freedom.
It's a painful thing when you watch your kid becoming deteriorating right in front of your eyes, dude. That is not cool at all. You know, he's not being able to walk. He can't do sports like every other kid. All he can do is be on the iPad all day long, sitting on his bed.
Or swimming pool, which we don't have.
Yeah, and you know, getting a little chunkier than usually because he's on steroids.
But he's
That's
fine.
really sad, man.
We tried to make
When my dad remarried.
What did she say? What Kayla saying? Maria and George, time for a new family Facebook page. Why? What's wrong with my Facebook page? You mean you want us to take a new photo?
Yeah, it's been on there for a while. Last year, Halloween.
Oh, I just passed out. I gotta go sleep. I'm gonna pull an Anthony.
Just do it.
Yes, BRB. Teenager alert.
I just passed out for like 10 seconds. I was like, oh, I'm like Anthony.
Hey, I'm not joking, yo. If you guys see Dominic's attitude, you'll laugh your floors off. You'll laugh days after days. You'll be like not forgetting. What? You want me to record it and put it on Facebook so my friends can see it?
What?
And laugh on what he's doing? Dom, like you ask him to do something, it takes him 13 hours to do it?
Yes.
Are you biggest one? I thought you meant the middle one.
Yeah,
No, big
no,
one.
middle one can't do nothing, girls. I mean,
We had to send him to grandma's for during the week because he won't do his work. He got an eval. He got wrote up. And if he wrote up 2 more times, then he's out of the school.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So over there, there's nothing for him to do, so he has to get the done.
that's okay. Bring him home. I'll put him to work.
You guys butt heads.
Give him a bucket. Yeah, we butt heads all the time. Give him a bucket in his hand and tell him to change my water.
Don't lie, bro. Let him change no water in any of your fish tanks.
He's hungry.
What?
You go down for the first time. He's hungry. Look at this guy.
Beat him.
Are you kidding me, Golden Nugget? You hungry, baby? Yeah.
Hey, Recon, how's it going, bro?
Alright, I'm out. Later, guys.
Later, Pete.
Later, Priscilla.
Thanks for coming up.
Thank you. Bye.
Hey, Recon.
Guys, how big they got, right? Holy cow, you got to
Man, you want to try coming up, Tim? Link if you do. Yeah, George, I'll bring you your box tomorrow, bro.
Sounds good, Anthony. I'll be here. Oh, actually, what time are you gonna come by?
Oh, you
I don't know.
I got something going on in the morning.
We'll just have Anthony call.
Oh, well, no, I'm working, so it'll be later, of course.
Okay, nighttime I'll be home. In the morning I have work actually.
Nice.
Yeah, I have to take fish out of the tanks and go take it to the store and sell them.
Going to Strictly or?
Yeah, bro. He's my
fish.
No, he's not my boss. He's my buyer, pretty much. He'll be paying the bills.
Which fish?
Whatever he wants, I'm gonna call him and tell him what I got available. And he'll pick. Don't have too much. I don't have too much.
Oh, stop it. I'm not messing with them.
What do you got available?
Uh, some Tanzanians, Anthony.
Come on, bro. List it on here. Maybe
I
somebody wants them.
don't want to ship, bro. I don't want to ship. You want to come and get some? Why don't you stop by and say, hey, are you selling this fish? Are you selling this fish? I'll tell you no. I never said no to you.
I don't like doing that, bro. I don't want to feel like I'm taking your fish.
Well, I want to get rid of some of my multifasciatas. I got more similis. I want to get rid of those three blue Cypicromus leptosoma. They're all boys. And
Hold 7 multis for me.
Hold 7 multis for you?
And message me how much I owe you.
Baby.
How about Nairi cichlids? You want any of those?
I don't know what those are, bro.
Those are small still. They're not big yet. When they get big, you will see them. I'll show you. You want a pair of...
They're big cichlids?
You want some brevis, but not ready. Another few weeks. I got some of that Caropunks already. The one yellow.
I don't know. I kind of do want to do another Shelly tank right above my other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some of my
pulling the shrimp out of there and
I don't have a whole lot.
doing another tank.
Say, this is what I got. This is what I got. And he says, bring this one, bring that one. I'll take it.
I don't know, dude. Maybe I should get some that you don't have and try those. That way, you can get some.
There you go. Check out that one website I ordered from sendcity.com.
Okay, guys.
What kind of water do you have, Anthony?
Same as George.
Oh, so you got hard water.
Yep. I've seen it come out at 8.2.
Holy crap.
Good night, baby. Thank you.
I'm tired.
Oh,
Good night, guys.
I'm going to go get a cup of coffee.
Good night, Marie.
I'll be right
let
back.
George wake you up again.
You want me to plant one of the tanks and put some plants in there and fill it up with water?
Do it.
Hey, Ponamore.
I'll be down till tomorrow morning, I'm sure.
Night, Bob.
I need to set up more tanks, but I'm flat broke.
Recon, that sucks. There's always tomorrow. Dang, man, I can't believe I lost 2 female guppies of the trio I had. It sucks. It was the strain I was supposed to send Jesse to.
So have you seen that freshwater lionfish?
A freshwater lionfish.
Yeah, man. I was watching a stream earlier today. I forget who it was. It was like crazy. There was Science Gal Aquatics or something like that. She has a freshwater lionfish. Look it up. They're freaking crazy looking and cute at the same time.
Oh, that looks funky.
They got a big goofy face on them.
See if I can share this. Nice, Recon. That thing?
Yeah, that thing. It's like a sculpin of some kind, I think.
Yeah, it's ugly.
It's ugly. I think it's
It's
cute,
so ugly, it's cute.
right? Like, look at that face.
Actually, right there, it looks like an axolotl.
Yeah, kinda.
Like a lot.
I like the eyes on them.
I'm back.
Nice.
Guess who's back?
With
Back again.
I'm gonna turn off my lights right now. Tomorrow, water change day.
Hello?
Oh yeah, water change day.
You're doing a water change right now, bro?
What'd you say?
Did you say you're doing a water change right now?
No. Tomorrow, water change day. I said.
Oh. I was like,
Not
what the-
going to do the water change tonight. Maybe I. Nah.
Hey, did Dave go over to your house?
Nah. Dave's not here.
No, when Priscilla was there.
Dave never came by.
Oh.
Dave got the hockey stick in his head.
Hockey stick.
Yeah, somebody smacked him with a hockey stick. Just kidding, dude. I don't know, just joking, saying stuff. I don't know why. I have no idea. Dave, why didn't you show up, man? I don't know. Yeah. Chong was here. Chong came by. I bet you if it was you, you would have gone live right away. I'll bet you $1 million.
What?
I mean, they came over, hung out with me. I didn't do live video with them. Well,
Who
I
did?
didn't want to bother people, I'm not
Priscilla went.
sorry. She did. That's why I didn't do it. Kind of like, well, that's enough for me. That was more than enough. Thank you very much, Priscilla. My
Yeah, she
camera.
did a good job showcasing your little fish room,
Amazing.
dude.
Dude, I never seen my own fish room that way. I wish I had a better camera, man. I'm so freaking fed up with this cheapo camera. I'm like, should save some money, maybe put up on the side and get
All
me
right,
a
dude. That's
iPhone,
it.
something.
I need to charge up my GoPro so I can do a proper tour of your fish room.
Is it HD?
Oh, yeah. 4K.
Fuck yeah. I'm sorry. Hell yeah.
I like my iPhone because it shoots in 4K.
So you like your Zist blender, huh?
Yeah.
My
My
wife's like,
my
it's not.
Samsung shoots in 4K too, but I don't like the autofocus on it. I don't like how it like sometimes it blurs a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the same thing on my Android, but my Android only shoots in 720. So that really sucks.
Bro, the Philippine Blue Angels, I have not seen one egg wiggle yet. If I see one egg wiggle, I'm gonna be a happy camper. But there's a lot of white eggs, but that's a hard water. It's not a soft water. So I have, that.
You should
Huh?
try running like a air stone under them or something. That way they get a
No,
good
mom,
flow.
bro, not just good flow. There's a sump overflow right on top of them, and mom and dad will not leave
Oh,
that side. They're fanning it nonstop, but it's a
okay.
hard water.
Well, switch it to soft water, bro. You got an
Yeah,
RO.
no, 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 not gonna waste time. This is how you do it. I mean, this is how I do it. Not you do it. This is how I do it. When I see them paired up, and if it's a possible visual pair, meaning that if those eggs hatch, that's it. They're coming out of that tank. They're going by themselves in the hard water. Slowly, I'll transition it back to the soft, and they'll breed. They'll have babies in there. I'll put like nice pieces of wood and blah blah blah, and that's how we do it, man.
Oh, bullshit.
I don't want to waste my time or anybody's time and the fish's time. Put them in the soft water by themselves and then they're breeding and they're fighting, killing each other. Nah, forget it. I want to see it, prove it first.
Right. Do you have any
Sometimes,
angelfish for sale, George?
not yet. Sometimes there could be two females breeding. You know what I'm saying? Jesse knows. Ian, I do have available soon, but not yet. In another maybe a month and a half, two. It all depends on how fast they grow.
I'm looking to get another angelfish for my 30.
Uh,
I
well,
just need one because it's just gonna be a centerpiece fish.
what
Not gonna
color you
keep it.
want? Do you have a preferred color?
Like the wild colors. I like the wild type colors.
Wild top, is that the leopard looking one with
No,
stripes
like
on?
the silver and striped ones. Yeah.
Oh yeah, those ones, huh? Oh man, I don't got not even one of those.
Oh, what
Let me
about
see.
a marble?
No marble either.
Koi's?
There's a lot of them. Those ones are easy to get. Anybody, I can get them super cheap, but I don't want to get them because there's a lot in the market. I want to get stuff that they don't have a lot in the market.
Yeah, there's a lot of them over here too. I just I want to
Yeah, the
get
one
fish from the fish fam, you know. So I want some fish fam fish.
I'm looking to get those
Yep. I
Moscow,
think I'm gonna be getting these right here.
Moscow Seal Point Angels. If you know anybody has them, let me know.
I've seen some crazy like black angels that have like blue pearls on them. I don't know what they're called, but they look spectacular.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I
They're,
forgot the name.
they were like a gunmetal
Like
dark
metallic
dark
blue,
gray.
but almost black, but they're not black.
Yeah, they're almost black,
Metallic
but
blue, kind of dark blue.
yeah. It's on the fins and on the body.
Yeah, those are Philippine blues for sure because I know the Philippine blues. I got some of them.
Yeah,
Uh,
Philippine blues are like silver body.
yeah, and
These
they
are like
have
dark.
some of them. Tiger Philippine blues have stripes on them. The pair that I have, the one of them have a stripe, the other one has like few stripes and mostly faded. Dude, I'm gonna be happy if I see one of those eggs wiggling. Yeah, that's what I like to see. You know, that's why I'm like waiting on patiently. They wiggle, that makes my day. Oh man, let me see. I want to make this aquascape happen.
Set it up. You got get your tripod if you have one.
Well, bro, it's hot in here. Literally, it's 82. I have no shirt on.
Y'all see the link I posted?
Oh, let me check.
Gonna be getting me some of them.
Oh, Cody Sun's Pistos. I'm gonna hit him up and try and get some of those too.
No, mine. I'm buying all of them.
No, stop. I want at least two. I just want to grow them up and have my own little Pistos. I don't care if they breed. I just want to have a little cichlids. I like cichlids, man, especially the South and Central Americans. Those ones are cool.
I'd really
Like
like to have a big community.
I really like the big like Amphilophus and the Parachromis and what are these others? The
So they're not
Trichromis.
community fish.
The tank busters, like
Yep.
Dovaism, these Red Devils. Those cichlids are cool, and they have a ton of personality, and they get thick. I like a thick fish.
Eh, I'll be right back. Need to take a leak.
Cody said. Yeah, I think I have you on Instagram, Cody. Saw your video and I was like, oh man, I gotta hit him up. They're getting big, almost shipping size. What up, Cap? What TS dot dot dot? What's that mean, Cap? What are you talking about? Oh, that's what. Oh God, I'm being slow.
I'm back. Tell him, Cody. You already sold them all to me.
Shut up. I could probably find some others if I don't know.
Want some, bro?
Dude, I don't like sand in that, and there's a bunch of
What was that, George?
Oh, hey, George, we gotta go check out that shop that Jesse was telling us to, and
Which one?
the one
The
in
Yumi Koi and Gardens.
by
Where?
405.
What's the name of it, man?
I don't know. It was by 405 Fish. Hey, Jesse,
called
if you're still
Yumi
here, what's the name of that place?
405.
Yumi Koi and Gardens.
Huh?
What?
Y, it's Yume, like Yume, Koi and Garden.
They have
Yeah,
really, yeah, they have really good, what you call it,
rice fish.
not just rice fish, what you call it, man? Goldfish.
Any
They have goldfish and they have kois. It's king koi, right? Is that the one? It's called
I
king
think
koi.
so.
Where's the list of their rice
I
fish?
think is it called king koi?
It should be on their front page. You just got to
Mm,
scroll down, and you'll see what they have listed.
how do you kill snail
And
eggs?
they're usually pretty good at saying what's in stock and what's out of stock.
The YUME Koi and Gardens? It says
Yep,
it's in Huntington, whatever.
that's
But
in California.
I don't see fish for sale, bro.
They should have fish. Hold on,
Hold on, let me make sure I'm gonna share this.
I'm gonna share the link that I have, and I'll get it going.
Yeah, snails. Don't do that to
Ugh.
me. There's like millions of you everywhere.
See where it took me.
So,
Where are you sharing it to, bro? The regular or
I'm just gonna copy the link and put it in chat
cool?
on YouTube on my. 'Cause I can't put anything in chat from StreamYard on my phone.
Yeah.
So I'm going on my other phone. Put it up there.
Okay, let me show you what I just did. See how you like it.
Oh, you gotta go on their Facebook.
Oh, on their Facebook. That's what it is.
Yeah, and I put the link for their Facebook in chat.
Is that one better?
I swear someone needs to pick up those red Madakas. They're like king red Madakas or something. $5 a piece. I need 3 of them. I will pay you. I don't know if they ship. I don't think they do.
I can.
Well, they got some really cheap Madaka that I want.
Bro, really? I need to know where it's at. Can you see what's going on or no? Is that good location or bad? How about this one? Change
That's
it.
cool.
That one looks cool.
Yeah, I like the way the one on
What
the
up,
left,
Chubbs?
the one on the right. I think it doesn't have enough of that vertical height to it. I think.
Like this better? How about now?
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
They both look the same now, kind of.
Well, you switch that one just the angle a little bit.
No, I'll just have it same direction so it will look exactly like, and I don't know. Yeah, it will look like a bunch of woods coming out. Crazy.
Oh, look, they have a new location too. There's the address, George. Go there.
What's
There
the
it is.
address? Hold on. I can't just see it. What? Golden West Street? What's the place called?
Yumi Coin Gardens.
Let's go check it out, man.
They've got goldfish and rice fish and koi.
I
Look at
think
that
that's
trunk
good.
right there.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I like them the blacks too. Ooh, yeah, the
Either
same
that
project.
or I can take it and go in
$25 each. Ugh.
this way.
Those are sold out.
Nope. Oh, that's better.
Those ones right there. Those are what I want. Those red ones. They're $5 a piece.
I think Jesse might have those ones though. Or does he not? I'm gonna get these.
Yo, Chubbs. How's it going, bud? Living on the boat? Or are you off the boat now? I wish I was driving, else I'd just go make a road trip down to Cali and pick them up myself.
Just fly over here, bro.
I am not getting in no damn plane.
You scared of flying?
No, I've flown before. I've flown from here to Arizona multiple times. It's just, I don't, since I live with my grandma, I don't want to risk me catching something.
Yeah.
Since I have a stronger immunity, I'm probably going to have a better chance of fighting it off, but I'm still going to be able to carry it to others. So I don't really want to risk giving something to her when she's already in bad health.
Yeah, I feel you. All right, Dirk.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
You finishing?
No, you know how to finish.
You bring the box.
Tomorrow, puto.
Ah,
Unless you got barbecue waiting for me.
what? Man, I'm busy tomorrow, bro. You see what happens. You're gonna hang out for 5-6 hours. I'll barbecue ass.
That
Yeah,
sounds like
can't
a
think
fun
about that
day.
long. I need to do water changes.
You know what I mean, man. I'm joking. We barbecue together. We hang out. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, did Chung do any filming over there? Or he didn't even bring his equipment, huh?
Nah, only Priscilla and him. They were talking, so he said he might come back later.
Wait, Chung from the water box?
Yeah.
Yeah. What up, Chubbs?
Cool dude. Hey, Chubbs. John?
Chubbs.
What's up, George? How y'all doing?
We're
Oh,
good. We're
doing
good.
good. You're a little quiet.
What's up?
You're a little quiet.
Yeah, I got sleeping kids here.
Okay.
What's
So
going
you're home
on?
now?
Yeah, I'm home for a week.
Cool.
Making sure all these tanks is good before I go for another 3 weeks.
Another 3? Damn.
Yeah.
Any craziness happen while you were gone?
No, not really. Nothing to report. I mean, nothing spectacular. Plants are growing, as always.
How'd
Guppies are
those new plants
multiplying.
do?
Oh, they're doing good, bro. Let me go turn the tank on. I'll show you. The light turned on. There you go. Doing good. Crypnary eye. Got a sprout coming up.
Oh yeah, they're doing great.
Oh yeah, they're doing pretty good.
Oh man, that's nice.
See how we get dark red shooting up in the back.
Yeah, getting tons of new growth.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Doing good.
Are there any fish in there yet?
Yeah, I got there's a final bristle nose right there. I still gotta get the other light. I got the one. I ain't got another one yet. But yeah, I got a couple longfin bristle nose, couple of mono shrimp, couple little neocaradinas. I got the two golden top minnows in here. Ram's horns. Yeah, some ram's horns, just stuff to keep the algae away. Pontic eating doing good. Starting to grow in real quick. I'm only running this light 50%.
Are you
But yeah,
gonna
it's
do
doing good.
CO2 in there?
I am going to do CO2. I just haven't got haven't got my bottle yet. Yeah, there's a regulator. I got one right there in the middle.
Yeah, I hear the epizone ones are pretty good. Good budget ones.
Yep, that's the one I got. It's the medium one. One in the middle right there. Gonna be doing that, but I just have to get a bottle first. I've been pretty broke here lately, so I'm sure y'all understand that.
Just be careful with that CO2 if it's in the house, okay?
Oh yeah. I'm taking all precautions.
I would put a CO2 detector in the house also if you just want an extra caution. So in case the CO2 level goes up, you can read it too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's why I paid the extra money and
It's a
got a good
deadly
one
gas,
with the
guys.
regulator.
It's a deadly gas. It will kill you like without even
Oh, I
knowing.
know.
It no smell to it, nothing. You just die from it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm only planning on getting like a 5 or 10 pound tank. But you see, I got the
My
good
mom
regulator.
one time she actually almost passed out from CO2. She brought the barbecue inside the house without knowing, and she sat down and it warming up, and that was her mistake. So you never do that. Charcoal barbecue in the house will get rid of the oxygen around you and kill
Oh
you.
yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No
that's
doubt.
what. And she felt dizzy, and we opened up the window and got the barbecue out of there. And we're like, "Mom, you crazy? We'll get you an electric heater. Don't worry."
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's a $30 grip. An
What's the grip?
LRB. That's a $30 grip. This is a $25 grip.
What's the name?
This is Crypnarii right here, and I forget the name of that one. That one's retarded. It's one of them rare crypts that super rare. That's the silver purple tiger or something.
Yeah, it's one of those big ones. They get huge.
Yeah.
I got some expensive crypts here too, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just recently acquired Crypt Crony Tokensis.
Right on.
That's a new one. Is out in the market right now. But it's a narrower crypt. I'll let you know how it's. I'm about to put it in my aquascape. Actually, I'm filling up with water to plant it.
Cool.
Got a few different ones. Got Undulata Red. I think there's like a
Yep.
green gecko. I got, but they're all small right now.
Mine's are big. You know, CO2, and I have them for a while, not new. And when the plant's old, it grows big and it starts throwing babies. That's when you start taking the babies and selling them.
Mm-hmm.
But the dirty tank, don't do that. Don't put crips and try to sell it. It will be the worst mistake you ever do.
Right.
Yeah, definitely would. If you put Crips in a dirted tank, they're in there forever.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can't take them out. You can take them out, but you gotta have to take the scissors and go down to the sand
Look
and
how big this Crip Tropica is.
the roots and cut the roots off, and without without taking the roots out. Yeah, that looks good.
Look how big,
Whoa.
look how big that is. That's a Crip Tropica. That's only half of it too. The other half's over there. I just pulled this up the last live stream I got, and Larry D won this piece of it.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Must
you can
have
see how
missed that.
big it is from the roots. It's pretty big. That was
Oh
from
yeah.
one. That was from one pot from Aquarium Co-op.
That's like a big $20 piece of Crips right there.
Well, I guarantee you that's over $20. That's a massive piece right there. I got Crip Spiralis, Crip Lutra, Crip Parva, Crip Parva right there.
That Lutia I
Spiralis.
got from you, it didn't even melt.
Yeah,
It melted like
that
one
was
leaf,
a
and it's
Crip
still
Lutra.
growing.
It's like this one right here. That was a Crip
Yeah.
Lutra.
Oh, it was Lutens or Lutia?
I have
Lutia,
one,
that's one.
the Crip Tiger Spravis.
Yeah. It's,
The leaves are not rigidy like the Spravis. And they're
yeah.
straight, and then the middle is green, and the edges turn into red.
Yeah. There's a Crip Spiralis right there. All the long leaves.
I want to get some bobitis.
I got
Anthony,
Bobitis.
put a bigger, man, please, if you can hear us.
You see the Bobitis I got right there?
Yeah, I got a big piece of bobitis too, buddy. That's a nice one.
Oh, yeah.
Have you tried growing it immersed?
No,
Get
I haven't. I put it in this tank and I ain't took it out. Just like everything. I was all planted in February, pretty much.
Ian, do you have any?
I do not. It's a plant that I can't find, and
Oh, come on, man.
I've asked the wet spot to try and get it. They still can't
No,
get it.
dude, I would have sent you some last time in the package with your order. Oh
Little
my
black
God.
rose. Black rose shrimp. Right there.
I have a piece. I'll save it for you, bro. It's out. I have a bobitis. It's easy to grow. Very nice, but it likes hard water, soft water. Okay.
Yeah,
I got a couple
I
hard water
find it
tanks.
likes hard water.
Well, not really hard, but harder.
Yeah, harder waters. Now they do grow in softer water, and it will look different actually. As
Yep.
long as you have all the nutrients, right, chemistry going for it.
Yep, it definitely likes harder water.
I've seen them in the softer waters though, like
I'll
ADA.
probably keep it
tank.
with my rainbows then.
Yeah, it do good with the
My
rainbow.
rainbow tank has hard water.
Dude,
I put
I'll
like
save you a piece.
3
I have.
pounds of crushed coral in there.
Yep. Come on. Show you all the new purple mosaics I got. Check me out. I bought some black metal lace. And hard to see too.
Ooh, what are those?
I'm bad, Derek.
Hey, Anthony.
How's it going, man?
Hey, Derek.
Good.
That's a
What's
good
up?
looking female.
Anthony, can we see Chubb's tank bigger, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was showing all that earlier. I wanted to
That's a
see it.
blue dragon female I got.
That's a female?
That's a female.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There's no Godoponium.
That's a boy?
That's a female.
That's a girl. That's a female. Blue dragon big ear.
Yeah, it's definitely a girl, all right.
Wow.
The male
She's like,
died, but
looking at me, boys, and talking all about me. I'm gonna go hide behind the wood.
there's a color in there.
There's no wood in there. I'd be like, I'll go behind the filter then.
Mm-hmm.
You just gonna let her drop fry in there?
Hopefully she does.
She
Yeah, she
will,
looks pretty
bro.
gravid.
She looks like it.
Yeah, she looks like she's hit.
Yeah, that's so awesome.
We said you
That's
lost
just
the male.
beautiful though. Yeah, I lost the male. He came in with like a swim bladder issue.
Oh.
But these are fire too. But they would start moving. There he is.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
The metal lace, something or other.
What do you
Black
guys
metal
think
lace.
about Aquarium Co-op's Easy Carbon?
Yeah, black metal lace.
I don't use liquid carbon.
Well, you see,
I
it
don't use
actually
liquid carbon either.
algae. It says on the right. Maybe that algae in their tank will get rid of it if you use some of that liquid carbon.
Liquid
Yeah, I thought about it.
I'm skeptical because
Right
I have
on the
a
purple one is
thick
that.
carpet of dwarf hair grass. And I know that glutaraldehyde, which is the main ingredient in that, kills Balasinaria, subwassertangs,
Yeah, it does
mosses,
kill
and
Val.
hair grasses.
Okay,
No
okay.
doubt.
It's good. Yeah, you're
Alright,
right.
yeah, I'm done. I'm done. You can take me off.
You're
So
definitely
that's why I'd rather just find the issue of the algae problem and
I
fix it
think
Yeah.
you're right.
than just dumping a chemical in there.
Yeah, if you got any kind of valve, any kind of moss, that carbon will kill it.
Yep. I've got Java moss in there. I've got weeping moss in there. Some wasser tang and a thick carpet
Yep.
of dwarf hair grass.
Yep. It'll definitely kill it. Thanks, Cop. What's up, Cop?
Hey, Cop.
And I started that carpet with 2 little cups of tissue culture.
No shit.
Yeah.
What's up, Ian? Jeff?
What up, Derek?
What's up,
How you
Derek?
doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, everything in that Planet Out 75, I only bought one cup of everything. And then I probably gave it all. Aquarium Co-op, Easy Green, and the root tabs.
Yep. Do you
And-
use root tabs even though you have an activated substrate?
Yeah, for Amazon Sword, for the Crips. Yeah, I'll put it underneath the Tiger Lotus too.
Because I mean, I'll use root tabs for like my inert gravel tanks, but like for my aqua soil tanks, I don't use any root tabs. My
around
crips
here
stay small,
somewhere.
so I might just have to. I don't know.
Yeah, I put them in there, especially under the sword. It really helps the sword. I put 2 underneath that sword every month.
Oh
Put
wow,
2
those
root tabs
some
just
hungry
under the
swords.
sword. Huh?
Those some hungry swords.
Oh yeah, and I just have 1 sword, and it still doesn't keep up enough. Let's see.
Has it thrown any children?
No, it hasn't. You can see how big it is.
What's up, Anthony?
But no, it hasn't sent up no stem or nothing. But it's big. I mean, it's really big.
I wonder what conditions a sword plant to do that. Is it like
I think
maybe it's
I think it might need to
micro?
be hotter because I don't run no heater on there.
Hmm.
Might need to raise the temperature up and see if I can get it to sprout. 'Cause, I mean, it's massive.
Yeah, like make it think it's the dry season or something.
I think it might need to. I think it might need to be heated up some more. Because the tank only stays around 70 degrees. That's about where my house stays. I mean, it will come up, and during the summer it gets up to like 85 for a pretty few, and then it'll drop back down to 70. But
yeah, mine
it's doing good though.
2-year.
Definitely doing good.
Summer round.
Yeah, I've been looking and searching for some strange and weird plants to put in this other tank. When I get that new light, get the other light. Should be pretty cool. So what y'all been up to?
Taking care of Grandma.
Nothing much.
That's a good one.
I cut my dwarf aquarium lilies back. I think it's getting too cold for them.
Right on.
Melt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
it's still
trim them back,
70
they'll come
degrees
back
over
with a vengeance. I've seen those tiger lily or aquarium lily bulbs send runners once you cut them back real short.
Yeah.
Because they think that it's the winter time and they'll die back, and then when they come back, they like spread even more. Come back way fuller and thicker.
My tiger lotus about 4 or 5 months ago broke off of the bulb. The bulb broke loose and started growing again. So now I have 2 tiger lotuses in there.
You started a tiger
one that's rooted with no bulb, and one from the bulb.
I kind of like the one without the bulb.
Yeah, I do too.
It throws runners like crazy, doesn't it? It literally throws runners next to each other.
Yeah, it's actually creating new bulbs.
You could get those in the tank.
Yeah, so the root ball become a ball itself.
Or have those in the tank for.
It will take over a tank. That was I saw one of the tanks have nothing but the tiger lotus growing in it.
Oh yeah, I bet you that would look badass.
Oh dude.
Just tiger lotus?
Just tiger lotus, yeah.
Yeah, that would be badass. Same thing with that Taiwan lily. I think a whole tank of Taiwan lily would look awesome.
Tiger lotus and some
I've never tried that plant.
Anubis. Stuff like that.
I want to do a low light boost tank with just different types of boost. That'd be cool. Do like the little fine leaf ones at the bottom, have like the broad leaf ones in the back.
Yeah.
I'm putting water right now in the tank.
I was looking at some boost, I think on boostplant.com or something like that. That's some the blue one, the blue boots.
Oh yeah, that's a nice, man.
That was pretty. It was expensive.
Are you looking at the boostplant.com? The boost.com? I've bought from them before. Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Some of the stuff melts if you don't know how to. If I didn't know how to grow it in the beginning, I melted a bunch of it, and then I ordered it again. I grow it better now.
Oh yeah.
I've melted
I just don't know how I was gonna do it with my hard water. I'm surprised that Tala I got is doing good in my hard water. But I guess
that's what I
of the light.
feel most plants in the hard water.
Yeah. So, I mean, my TDS runs 250 out of the tap. It ain't too bad, but it's still hard, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see, like Priscilla saying, the Sirius stone is gonna make the water hard. I want to find out about that. I'll let you guys know. I'm gonna literally have
If you want to
5.
know if it's going to make your water harder or not, all you got to do is put white vinegar on it. If it bubbles, it's going to leach. If it don't,
No,
then it's not going to leach.
it's Sirius stone. It doesn't leach out stuff like that.
Well, if
Yeah,
you put vinegar on it
Cereal
and it don't
Stone.
leach,
When I first started, I've heard Cereal Stone is one of the natural ways to raise your pH.
Eurostone? I've got some of that in my tank.
Cereal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got calcium in it.
Hmm.
Does the white lines? Those white lines are
And
calcium.
it's not like a whole bunch of calcium, but it's enough to raise the pH.
yeah, if you put white vinegar on it and it bubbles any, then it's going to leach something into your water.
Yep.
Or acid.
Yeah, well, vinegar is,
Natural.
acidic enough to where it'll bubble. And it's not going to hurt the stone. You can put it in your tank. It's not going to hurt nothing, you know.
I don't know.
So how do you guys treat like big pieces of wood?
You put them in a tank with a lot of neocaridina. Let them eat all
You
the
don't
fuzz
even
off
like
of it.
you don't spray them down with hot water or nothing.
No.
Rub them.
Nope. Put it from the wild in the tank.
Yeah, I can't get big pieces of wood.
Why not?
Like that big piece of wood I got in my tank, the long one, that was sitting on the front of my partner's trailer for
Storage
probably
around me.
4 or 5 months. And then he said, "Here, you want this?" And I said, "Yeah." I put it in the tank. From the front of the trailer to my tank.
And I'm hesitant to go just pick up pieces of wood from the woods.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that piece of wood came out of the bayou, you know. And it's not like it was just laying in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
I got a piece outside that started fungusing up, so I threw it out. You know, if it starts growing fungus or any kind of mushroom or something like that, I usually use it. But it tells me that it's soft wood. But that piece I got in my tank right there, it's that's probably cypress.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to get a nice piece of dragonstone.
Yeah, Dragonstone leaches stuff too, Derek.
Mm-hmm.
Big
I think it
time.
leaches diamond, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think it leaches anything.
I don't know.
Because I got it. And I
Hmm.
did the vinegar test. Nothing. And I test my tanks all the time. And they constantly stay around 6.4, maybe 6.8 when I put crushed coral in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Dragonstone's cool though because it's easier to break than Sirius Stone.
Yeah, I would think that shrimp would like that too. Those porous.
I'm not gonna put no shrimp in my tank.
You could do hard water shrimp.
Yeah, maybe, but not if there's fish that will eat it, I'm not putting shrimp in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that
they'll
would make
just
no
be
sense.
hungry little snacks.
If it's a nano fish, yeah.
Yep. I swear by my mono shrimp. I got mono shrimp, neocaridina of all different colors, and I also have crystal shrimp in that whole water tank. Got 5 crystal reds in there. They still doing good. That was an experiment on its own.
Yeah, they might do good, but I don't think they'll breed.
I don't know. I actually think I have all 5 males.
Didn't see any of the iron hand shape
Okay.
on the.
No, I haven't seen one that looks like a female. But it
Right.
is what it is. I mean, I didn't put them in there to breed. I put them in there to be pretty. So. But it would be cool if they did breed.
What I find, Dragonstone does not raise pH, but it's advisable to wash it.
Oh yeah, it's very dirty. It's very full of clay particles and stuff.
Well, that's just what I found from a quick search on the internet.
Yeah, I've got a couple pieces of it laying around, waiting
Lots of fun to
until
work with that Dragonstone. You can do many structures. So many first place winners were made out of Dragonstone.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to get some of that. What's it called, like Hobbit Stone or something like that. And then there's like Pagoda Stone. Pagoda Stone is really cool.
You know that one place we talk about not to go there all the time? The one it's called Ponk Tropical in Fountain Valley, supposedly. I like the guy, man. I don't talk nothing about him bad. I buy fish from him. I mean, and they do die. When the fish die, I kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. Everybody say, hey, their fish is not that great, blah blah blah. Dave said it. Anthony said it. So they have stones and a lot of expensive woods. There's this red stone with lines in it. I really like it. I want to see if that works. It's a red colored stone.
Yeah, that's Egyptian stone. I know what you're talking about. That stuff's really cool too. It has like very defined lines,
How is it
and
look
they're
on the
parallel
wall?
with each other.
Okay, now I gotta go look for that. Okay, it's Egyptian stone. Got it, bro.
So I think I just saw that actually, looking at the dragon.
You know, that will look really nice. I can make a bunch of escapes, and they're light. They're not that heavy, so you get a bunch of it for your buck.
Yeah.
I never really ran stone in my tanks. I don't have no stone in my 175.
Huh.
Chubbs, stone make the tank for me. I don't know.
Yeah, I let the
Yeah.
plants tank.
I like the nature, man.
Yeah.
I used to be like that.
I do have stone. I have a couple small pieces of sandstone in there, but nothing that's really noticeable.
Oh, go outside for a minute.
Have you ever seen any rocks on the beach with little holes in them? With bunch of little holes?
No, I ain't never seen them.
You know
always
which
see
I'm
rock
talking
over
about?
here.
Yeah, that kind of brown looking color. They're smooth rocks. Looks like almost like a dragon stone, but it's more smoothed out, and the holes are like circular, and you can some of them go see through. You find it at the beach. Anyway, I have some of that, and I put the buciflandra in there, and it grows really nice in that. It will go all in between the little holes. It'll start growing from that hole. That hole will start traveling everywhere. The boost will look really amazing.
Red pagoda rock.
You keep your boots in low light.
I got no
Majority?
light on my buciflandra.
Oh, yeah.
It's in the
What about
kitchen.
boost?
The kitchen window light hits it. One on my boost.
How does boost do in highlight?
They do okay, but sometimes if you don't have shrimp glazing on the algae, they make like BBA on it, just like the Anubis.
Okay.
So
They can bleach out too.
They can bleach out too, just like a new
Yeah, I'll show you. Oh, I'll show you how my boost is doing under. I got one little piece that's under bright light.
You will bleach out the color too, right?
Well, I got a couple of good spots that have low light sections in my tank. I think it'll be good.
Now they are different kinds of boost, but
Mm-hmm.
all right. So that piece of boost down there usually stays shaded, so it's still pretty dark. There's another piece right there.
Wow.
But
Redwood
piece right
petrified stone.
here gets bleached out a little bit. I don't know if you can see it. Because it's right underneath the light. But it's also got a smaller leaf structure.
Hmm. I
But
cannot
then
find this Egyptian stone you were talking about, Ian. Good
Egyptian
idea, buddy.
Well, then I guess my store is a liar, because that's what they were selling it at. It's red with white lines in it.
Closest thing I've found to that is something called pagoda stone.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Pagoda stone.
Ah, okay.
Egyptian stone, it might be the same thing. I don't know.
Different names.
Yeah, that's supposed to be brownie purple booze. But it looks a little green. And then that's Godzilla right there. Let me. This back there. Godzilla. And another piece of
Pagoda stone.
over there. And then that one, that's on that suction cup. Hard to see. Is brownie red, loose brownie red. Trying to find some pink lady. That stuff's expensive.
Okay, that's
Have you seen the pink lady boosters? It's also very important that you make sure that the boost you are getting is from a verified seller and not from a shady looking fish store that doesn't know what they're doing from getting their plants from different farms, because boost is highly poached, and in the wild where it comes from, it's not there, and it grows so slow. So that's why I try to get tissue culture or hobbyist farm.
I got you. Yeah. The boots I was looking at were from Boost Plant.
Yeah, like boostplant.com. I know Aquatic Arts has some good ones, but because I know Aquatic Arts gets most of their stuff from good, reliable sources. And then there's this one other online store. He has like these huge boost tanks. They're insane. He just pumps a bunch of CO2 in them. They're like 40-gallon breeders or something. I gotta find the website. He sells shrimp and boost and some other plants.
Yep.
Hey, Atkins, I got this plant called cardamom Loretta, SP Vietnam. So about to plant that in the tank. Let me show you.
Is that a tissue culture?
Yeah, hold on.
I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen that at the wet spa. It's like a stem plant, kind of.
Cardamom Loretta, SP Vietnam.
Right. That's what all April did now.
I got that, and then I'm gonna plant this too. It's a Cryptocarny tokensis.
Oh, that's cool.
Look how much I.
That's nice.
SP
Show them
Vietnam.
how much you paid for that Anubias white. Just show them.
Oh,
I laugh every time.
$14.99.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that stuff selling on. I think it was Bruce Plant. They had a small piece that was like $35 or $40.
$14.99. I can get you a million pieces. Should I go buy the whole entire thing from that guy or something?
Yes,
I'm
go
gonna
buy
go
all of it.
next time.
Because at the wet spot, they have a portion of 4 to
Mm-hmm.
5 leaves roughly for $60 of a Nubius Pinto White.
Look,
And that
I kept it in the cup. I haven't planted because if you keep it in the cup, because of the CO2 out in the around, I just open the cup every now and then and close it. It's growing more leaves on there. Then I'm gonna plant it.
I would stick it in the tank with your CO2 and all your other plants that are doing really good. I would just like have it
that
in a low light
CO2 tank
area.
in the hard water. I don't want to put it in. I'm gonna put it in salt water.
No,
With
Anubias is a hard water plant.
yeah, but
Nubius does better in hard water.
mineralized, so it would do work. It would work.
Well, it'll probably do good.
Yeah. I have an ubis in there. I have Buciflandra growing. Same thing. Got Anubis non appetit. Bunch of it.
I don't know what Cyclist 23 is talking about. Oh. I am on delay as known because they presented 3 names they like for the birds. What they hate. That is weird, Cyclist 23.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Chad, send me some mud, please. I need some mud.
What do you need?
Mud for the mud skippers. I want to breed those mud skippers.
Oh yeah.
Whoever sends me mud, my first batch of mud skippers gets half of it.
What kind of mud you need?
All right.
I need a mud, like nowhere. It's gotta look up the mud skipper videos.
Yeah, I know.
You see
Gather
it. It's
that.
like a slimy
Tiger mud?
green mud. It's gotta be nice mud. Like, huh?
Like tidal mud? Like
I don't know.
around brackish water?
Yeah, kind of like that. It's kind of like soft and it's like gooey and muddy, and
Yeah.
you can. Yeah, that's the mud,
I can get some for you.
bro. I'll pay for shipping.
Okay. Next time I go to the canal, I'll get you some.
The boxes. Let me know how much it costs for shipping. How many pounds you can get. Slowly, I'll get them over here. Buy one box at a time.
Mosquito shit.
Huh?
Gonna be full of mosquito shit and seaweed.
Oh, who cares? Mosquito. I got millions of them in here.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, I can get you some mud for sure.
As long as it's mud. That's that one mud we need for. But I need a bunch of it. I need at least 2 buckets for 5 gallon.
2 5-gallon buckets full?
That's a minimum.
Son.
That's a lot of money for shipping.
I'm
And
not
that
good that they were talking about the Peregrine Falcon.
You want me to dry that out for you, or you want me to ship it to you wet?
wet is better. With all that bacteria in it.
Oh, well, that's gonna be expensive.
Yeah, that's gonna be expensive.
Because a 5-gallon bucket
Yeah.
full of
Let me.
mud.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's like 75 pounds.
What do you think about 4 3-gallon buckets? That might be easier.
Yeah. But I want to see how much the shipping costs first. Maybe. If
Yeah, that's gonna be expensive as hell.
Yeah, 3-gallon buckets. Multiple of the 3 gallons seem like easier.
Yeah.
But it's still gonna be
I
a
got
lot.
120 gallon. I'll fill up one side of it as much as I could mud, and then the other side just put like rocks so they can hop on it. And I'm gonna do the title, the weight. But I gotta have to have the right mud. If I have the right mud, I'll do the right setup for them. I have the tank and everything.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I have to see. I mean, that's
I need
gonna
to
be.
go out to the beach and figure it out. We have those rivers that connecting to our beaches too. I can just see it from the satellite and see if I can get me a couple buckets of mud from here
Yeah,
too.
that's what it should be. Yeah, try to get it locally. But I mean,
Yeah.
that's if you have the right mud. I mean, I know
Yeah,
they're kind
when
of
you go where the river and the not the riverbed, the river. Like if you go to the riverbed, that's a bad mud automatically. No,
Oh, yeah, you don't want river sand. You want actual mud.
yeah,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I kind of know
Like I said, I
exactly.
can get it for you. I could try to, maybe strain it a little bit, just to get some of the water out of it. Try to send you it, but it's gonna be expensive.
Dude, this aquascape's looking crazy. I can't wait to
Sounds
fill
like
it up
Andrew's
and plan it.
secret.
We might got something going on in here, people. New video will be coming soon.
Cool.
But hey, they gotta hate it because I didn't show you how to put it together.
So you're
Oh,
gonna
no, I
take
want to show you this. Let me go get this exoskeleton of the tarantula you said. Show you how big this one was.
Are you gonna take the parent mud skippers out once the babies hatch?
Oh, you absolutely have to do that, right?
I don't
And
know.
then there
I've
will
never
be
bred
larvae, and you have to have a special food for the baby mud skippers. They are larvae, so it's not easy to take them out. How can you see the larvae, man?
I would imagine you'd have to give them like live worms or something like.
I got all kinds of live food, but the larvae need a special food. What is it called? Artemia or something?
Maybe just I think even brine shrimp would work.
Brine shrimp might not. It's too big for them. I heard for larvae. Larvae, man, not even fish fry.
Like the fresh hatched.
Well, I can give it a try. First, let's get them.
You might have to get a frog on microwave.
Definitely gonna try. Because everybody here in America wants those mud skippers. Don't tell me no.
Yeah, I know they do.
They do. There's a lot of people been hitting up that one guy, Zenzo. Like, you have mud skippers available? Dude, just breed them. Try to breed them. If you have them, breed them. I got the refractometer. Refractometer. It sounds really scientific.
Anthony must fall asleep on us.
Well, it is good. The size of that tarantula. This is the exoskeleton. This is the fangs, pretty much. Yeah. The size of that fang.
Let me show you something cool, guys. Hold on.
Lucas 23 says, I want the Japanese blue dot flying mud skippers.
Look what we got here.
I think.
This tarantula used to eat full-grown mice.
Don't trick people. Those are yellow compressor snap. Alto Lamproloques. I have 3 of them in this 30-gallon one like that.
The size just the head.
What is that?
That's the exoskeleton of a tarantula they used to have. It was a Brazilian black tarantula. This tarantula used to eat full-grown mice. Had half-inch long fangs.
Did he get eaten?
It was about 30 years old. Passed away.
Wow.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
It was a female, right?
Yeah, it was a female, big female.
Nice.
But
What kind?
it was a Brazilian black.
Brazilian black. Oh wow. I got a bunch of tarantula at home.
Yeah, I know. I seen you struggling with them, trying to change them.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the bottom of it.
Hey, there
Bang.
is this one called Panama Blonde or something. P. pelicularia, actually. P. pelicularia. That's the name of it. I want to get rid of her, literally, because I cannot rehome her anymore. I need to either give it away or sell it.
Send it to me. I'll take it.
But the container is big. I can't. You gotta have to buy the whole container. Ship it to you in a box that fits the container.
Yep. Used to love my tarantulas.
And that tarantula is, I think it's called Pelocularia. Look it up. You know which one? It's like a pink tarantula, bro. It's hairy, really pretty, super
It's
fast.
almost like a pink toe.
No, way better looking. But this one's a fast. It's a arboreal, not. You cannot handle it. I don't think you can handle it, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, kind of like a baboon.
Like that, yeah. One of those arboreal ones. They're super fast and they're mean.
Yeah, I've seen those.
I would
Yeah,
never
we used to have
touch.
a king baboon.
Oh wow.
Had a beautiful spider.
Yeah. Huh?
More coffee.
I had a bird eater for a while too, but that thing was just vicious. GRB said the tarantula was frightening. Japanese blue dot flying electric. Yeah, I bet those are cool.
Hit that gel stuff, bro.
More. It's funny to
Some black mamba, huh, Kurt? I don't think so. I'm good on that one.
You say black mamba?
Yeah, Kurt said he's gonna get a black mamba to see his reflexes up. This is 23. Fastest snake I've held was one of the blue runner. You got down there? There's a quick snake. I'll tell you that. You can hold on to that thing. I did a black mamba twice fast. I wouldn't mess with it. Most poisonous snake I ever had my hands on was I think a diamondback. I've held I've caught like water moccasins and copperheads and catch those all the time. Trying to stay away from them poison things. Well, fellas, that's it for me. I'm going to bed. I guess I'll check y'all later. Yeah, George, I'll look into that mud and see how much I can do. If you really want it, I'll get it. Said you want 2 5-gallon buckets full, huh? Still there, Josh?
Sorry, what was that?
I was seeing if George still really wanted that mud.
Nope.
They shipped 2 5-gallon buckets of mud to California for, I don't want to know what the ship is going to be.
I don't know. It wouldn't be cheap.
I don't even know how to ship that.
Okie
Anthony, you still awake? Nope, he's passed out.
All right. Well, I'm gone. See y'all later. Later, Ian. Later, Derek.
Later, Jobs.
See you, Jobs.
See you around, man.
All right, Anthony. If you're awake. Yeah, George, you really want that mud?
No, not yet.
All right.
Wait, I
Yeah,
want to
George.
look at my place first. If it's,
All right.
it cost me $1 million for shipping. I can't afford it.
Yeah, right. 2 5-gallon buckets full of mud. That's going to be expensive.
Oh, yeah.
But, all right. I'll see y'all around. I'm going to lay down. Peace out. Later, Cody-san and GRB, Kurt, everybody up in chat. See y'all around. Later.
Oh, and now it's us.
Yeah, I'm actually about to plant the tank right now.
You're gonna plant it.
Nobody's bothering you. Nobody's going to wake you. Nobody's going to touch you. It's a relaxation time.
Oh yeah.
Bro, those root balls on those crypts are big. I don't want to big break them. I'm just going to put them far away from each other so they will spread out. And when they get much bigger, then I'll yank it out and take it somewhere else. Start taking it from here to there, there to there. That's the way to do it, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see what I can do.
Ooh. George. George. Trying GRB. George. Georgie. Oh well.
What happened?
You still have the Hikui Lampologus shell dwellers?
Which one?
GRB the Hikoi or Hekuai? GRB wants to know.
Yeah, the Hakui kind of got messed up, man. I got some babies. They're kind of not easy. I'm not liking them so much. I have from fries from them. Like by me changing the light the other night, turning the light on it, the baby flies up and hits his head on the rock and starts spinning around. I'm like, whoa! None of the other fish do that.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, so kind of like GRB. Maybe I should send a whole entire babies in colony, and there's like 2 adults. I don't know what the sex are, but one of them is a female for sure. If you're really in love with those, I can get rid of them anytime, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. Kind of like stuck in between a rock and a hard place with that species. I really like him a
Yep.
lot. The wife likes him too. So much she won't let me get rid of them. She'd be like, no, you're not giving those ones, no way. I just say I will give them away, but she'll be like, no, those are mine. She bought them, by the way, though. I can't do decisions without her.
What's up?
So what are they doing? They're like spinning and hitting their heads on stuff?
No, I spooked them. Right? So I don't have a uh, uh, what is it called, a lid on top. So one time a male jumped out, it messed up the whole colony kind of, and then I took 2 of them out and another one jumped out, so I lost 2 right there. That's like $40, guys. More than $40. What do you mean? $50.
Oh
So
boy.
oh yeah, $50 fish. Better have some lids on your tanks, George. But yeah, slowly I'll get them.
Yeah. My 55 has a lid on it for the Beischer. And when I had Oscars, because when I was keeping Oscars, they would come at the food so hard. I swear they looked like they were about to just plop right out of the tank. I started out with 2 Oscars. I had a wild type Oscar and a long fin red Oscar. And then they started getting aggressive with each other. So I got rid of the wild type. I kept the long fin red
Yeah, I'll be
for
right
like
back, guys.
9 months. And that was probably my favorite fish. But he got to like 6, 7 inches, maybe 8 inches. And I was having to do water changes every day, or else the ammonia was getting way out of control. But it was cool. I miss him. They just need a bigger tank. And before that, I was keeping natives. I had bluegill and bass, little catfish, and yellow perch in that 55.
Oh man, what else should I put? I'm gonna put some stem plants in there, so I can just cycle that tanks and get them going, so we don't get full of algae, and then I can always take off the stem plants and put something else.
Mm-hmm.
Should I do guppy grass in one of them? Full of guppy grass. But you know, guppy grass is a lot of maintenance, man. Some tanks I see they float them, they do okay. But in my tank, if you don't clip it, it gets dense and the light doesn't hit the bottom. It will turn yellow and they will like, whatever is not getting light won't make it.
Dude, I'm floating a lot of that pearl weed, and it's
Hmm.
going crazy.
Yeah, the pearl weed.
My rice fish,
I don't know.
rice fish love the floating pearl weed.
Guppy grass in my tank just took off.
So
Come on.
Derek, have you kept any other fish before the fish you have in that tank now?
Nope.
No, you've only kept guppies and your
Guppies, the
pistos.
cichlids, and that one of pistogramma. The African butterfly cichlids, which are not technically a true cichlid, but
Hey, they're still cool fish.
yeah. I've been thinking about getting some more eco-complete for the tank, putting more plants in it.
Plants are always good. I would do like, if I had to plant my 55, I'd probably do like 2 or 3 bags of Eco Complete and just two 50-pound bags of sand.
I'm thinking about that. I've already got gravel mixed in, so I don't know if that would cause problems or not.
You guys have my Instagram?
Yeah, I
use
got you on Instagram.
Did you see the video I put in singing?
No, I hardly ever go on there.
Bro,
I use
it's
it mainly for texting.
yeah, I'm showing the angels if you want to see it. Not so
What
close,
angel?
but I'm like the ones I got from Jesse.
They're on your Instagram?
I put them on there. Yeah, I said, hey, Instagram, join my Facebook. I mean, my YouTube.
USA has so many cool native fish species. Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Yeah, I like the natives. They're what got me started.
Mm-hmm. Natives are okay.
I liked the aggression and the predatory behavior of the smallmouth bass, and then like the bluegill, or what you might call them, brim.
Yeah.
They're like a cold water cichlid almost in their behavior. They're very personable. They're upfront.
We call them bluegill as well.
Yeah.
Think of
And I would get them to hand feed from like right out of my hand. I got them pellet trained. Yeah, but I caught them at very
Interesting.
small sizes, and then I would raise them up. Like I had a 3-inch smallmouth bass, and I got him to like 10 inches. And I gave him to a friend who had a big old native tank.
That's cool. Oh, God, I gotta get a standing mic.
Yeah, I need to get a working computer.
Mm-hmm. Up north, they call them, or at least in Minnesota, they called them sunnies.
I'm literally
Sunfish.
going to sleep tonight, guys.
You going to bed?
No, I am not going to be able to go to sleep tonight.
Why
Too
not?
much coffee.
I have a bit work going on tomorrow, but the kind of work it is, it's like, okay, he wants my fish, right? So if I take him out right now, I'll be able to sell it to him. But if I don't take him out right now, if he wants that type of fish, I'm not going to be able to take him out tomorrow at the time he wants it. He'll be like, call me 10 o'clock, at 1 o'clock, I want you to be here. Holy cow, dude, that's like not much enough to take all the fish out of this thing. You think it is enough time, but it's not. Good luck taking the fish out of the thing.
Oh, catching them?
Yeah, it's not easy.
Huh.
Yeah. Shells, they're not
the water
easy
level.
because they're in the shells, guys. So shell dwellers are not in my pipe. They're not in pipes. They're in shells. That's why kind of. Dave says it's easy. Just take off the shells off and put them up some higher, and they go down and blah blah blah. An hour later or so.
No, can't you like just take out the shell and they'll be in the shell, right? And
Okay.
then you can just take like a bucket of water, take that shell, and just dump the water out a few times. You know, put it in the bucket, dump it out, put it back in the bucket, let it fill back up with water if it's still in there, and just keep dumping them out, putting them back in, dumping them out.
You just gotta
That's
be
what I
careful.
do with pleco caves.
Holy smoke! I have to take some fish out of it. You just gotta be careful which shell you take because they're breeding in there too. I have to literally go see what's going on and pick and take out some. There's too many. Fun part is I have a long stick that I can grab the shell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I also had a pumpkin seed sunfish. That thing was really cool. The colors, they had like these blues and oranges. It was really cool. I didn't expect that from a native. And then the sculpin, I caught one of those. I didn't even know what it was. I was like, what the hell is this thing? Freaked me out. I put it back. And then after a while, I figured out they were really invasive. And then I was going to try and keep one. But my girlfriend and her dad were like, no, you can't keep them. You're supposed to kill them. And then they just stomped on it. And I was like, oh, shit. That made me sad. I was like, I wanted to keep that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you just stomp on them?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, man, I forgot to like the video. What the hell?
Like that vid, everyone. Or stream. Like the stream, not the vid. Yeah. 4:35 a.m. Cool.
only different. It becomes a video after.
Hey, he's awake.
I thought he was asleep.
I was asleep.
Yeah.
Reinvigorated for round 2.
I'm ready to
You've been
knock
trying
out.
to keep it entertaining.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, cop wants to come up. Let me see. Get the link.
Cop comes up here. He's gonna make it all fun. He's gonna start laughing, and then we're all gonna start laughing.
Dude, I'm gonna end this one, man. If nobody is streaming tomorrow, I'll stream tomorrow.
I'm still here.
I'm ready to knock out, bro.
Oh man. Okay,
Sounds
good luck.
good, Anthony.
I'm exhausted. Thanks
Yeah,
for
it's that.
guys.
I'll stream.
No
If y'all
problem.
guys want to hop over.
Yeah, if you want to get it ready, bro, I'll get the link in here.
Yeah. Let's see.
Let everybody.
Gonna
I'm
hop
taking.
the Dirks.
I'm actually, yeah, like I said, I'm staying up late. I'm gonna get some fish ready for my LFS and stuff like that.
Well, I'm staying up late watching Grandma again. So
Excuse me.
Smallest ones I can get out of the tank. I just want to tell them, man.
Cop's like, Link. Don't worry, Cop.
Late night fish wagon. This is number 14.
6% battery power, about to die. Phone. Charger plugged in. We're up, Derek. You going to your place?
Yep.
Let's do that. Watch 50,000 people.
See him working?
Oh.
Yeah, eh?
I'll see you guys around. I'll catch you in Derek's stream.
Okay, we are live. And get this.
Oh, we can just do it from here. All right.
Letters.
I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for having me up, Anthony. You have a good night.
Later, guys.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna. All right, everyone. There is Derek's stream. Thank you all for coming out. Have a good night.